What's common? What's up? What's happening? Host Gucci gang. Yo, everybody. What's going on? What's my how cool are you with your stream page being my home screen? That's fire. Strider. I like that. We love. Where's the special Florida answer? We didn't hit it yesterday. We didn't hit it. We do be a little early. Hey man, it's Saturday, bro. Wait, is it Friday? No. It's Saturday. Okay, my brain broke for a second. My brain broke. How you doing, J Ray? What's going on, bro? What's really going down for Mother's Day tomorrow? I'll write that in the notebook. How y'all doing, everybody? What's poppin'? How y'all feeling? You know, what's the vibes, bro? We're here. It's Saturday. FADEL, do you see Goku's moveset got read in Smash Slash 2? I did. I mean, look, I put it right here because of that. You know, will you do hairstyle tip videos? Me? You don't want hairstyle tip videos from me, bro. What do I? The vibes are nice. Are my vibes different? That's crazy, bro. Gonna be home alone for a few hours. Oh shit, sir, you can party. How's your week been? It's been really nice. It's been really good. I mean, today, woke up fairly early, quote unquote. We went to the beach, but it was like 2 red flags. So the way the beach works here is like they have different flags they have displayed. If it's like red, it means like, okay, the water's like a little dangerous, be careful. If it's double red, it's like don't swim at all. You're not allowed to swim, like straight up. And then if it's like yellow, it's like, yeah, just be careful. If it's purple, it's like they noticed a creature in the water, etc., etc. So today was 2 red flags. Also, yeah, happy Mother's Day for those celebrating it. So today there was 2 red flags, so which means like no swimming allowed. So we went to the beach, chilled there, then it did 2 red flags, and then it was like, all right, well, we can't go on this beach. So how you doing, STH? You're making a Sonic animated fan series? Good. Keep it up. Let me know how it goes. So we did that, went to that, and so we couldn't swim. So we're like, okay, the Mario Kart World Box Art's the first Mario game to include all major Mario characters, unlike that bum Super Mario Party. That's good. Yeah, that Mario Kart World Box Art is fire. So what was I gonna say? Yeah. So anyways, we were like, okay, well, we can't do this beach. So we went driving around to a bunch of different beaches to try and see like if some of them had regular flags, and they were all sort of no. So it ended up being a driving session. I was in the trunk, which was really fun for most of the ride. And then, we stopped for food, stopped for some donuts, hung out. I didn't have the donut, but they stopped for the donut. Had these nachos that were okay. But yeah, besides that, just got back here and here we are, So yeah, the drink, and here we are. We got water though here. So the trunk, bro, I was in the trunk, man. I was in the dump trunk. Luckily, I actually want to sit in the trunk one day. It's fun. Look at this bum. How you doing? Don't say that. Sorry. But yeah, besides that, that's been me. And then, yeah, I mean, I've been refreshed. So, like, after this stream, I'll probably go to the gym a little bit, hang out, vibe, and then do a thing, How'd you survive the trunk? I like sitting in the trunk. I was fine. You should have brought your trunks to the trunks to wear trunks to the beach. That's what I'm saying. Why'd they stuff you in the trunk instead of strap you to the top of the car? They should have. They should have just strapped me to the top of that car. But yeah, no, here we are. Yapping about, doing our thing here live, But yeah, that's that story. How's everyone's Saturday been? How's the Saturday for the gang? For everybody watching over here. We're doing Fidel logic today, chat. I'm very excited. 3 subs for putting. I gotta get a wheel ready. Gotta get that wheel of names ready. 3 subs for the Fidel logic to be dropped on y'all. Let me go on more. Is it more or is it custom? I don't know how to make this page dark mode. I'll figure it out later. It's fine. Did you see the next 5 years of GG's Strive? I did see the leak. I was trying to get wins in online mode Smash with Kazi Mishima. Oh, damn. Shit, Super Smash Slash 2 sub go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Fidel, my head feels very empty right now. Well, so what logic are we talking about? Think about that lore where I did the lore explanation stream, but again, it could be for anything. It could be for Fidel, what's the anatomy of a Goomba? What would you say, could you explain this character to me? Could you explain this event that happened? Could you explain how magnets work, right? Whatever you want. I will give you the Fidel logic to it. All right? It'll be stupid. It'll be great. It'll be a very stupid, great thing. Everything with you guys, think about the broke is like me. Well, random artists, we're still going to play Mario Kart after. So there you go. Everybody's got their thing, Please get to explain real world events. Sure, bro. You know, you're gonna tell me the lore of the One Piece. Sure, I can try. For like saying why 80,000 actually extremely fair price. Nobody gift the 3, bro. We'll put it on the wheel, man. Gift the 3. We'll put it on the wheel. Did explain the FNAF lore? Amen. You said to put on the wheel, it'll be there. Can you explain the Pope dying? What would Fidel do? That's what I'm saying, bro. Exactly. I'd actually love that lore stream with the whiteboard. We can have a digital whiteboard. You know, I could use just an empty whiteboard page. Explain how you don't shave your head when you shave your beard. Those are so very different things, bro. You know, my hair's growing out. You know, why are you live early? Like I said, it's one of those things. I'm back. I'm chilling. Ari's gonna stream later. We have to share a setup here, so I gotta be a little considerate with streaming hours and stuff, which is fine. Can you explain how to file your taxes? Explain how to file my taxes. I can, sure. If you lock in, he hates having a consistent schedule. Actually, I love having a good. Trust me, if I didn't care about having a consistent schedule, my ass would be barely streaming here. So can you make a lore explanation why Alejandro is good in racing games? Sure, yeah. If you want me to do it, it's anything you want. Be creative. Don't always think in the box. You know what I'm saying? Let me check. 8 subs equals Fidel's. Hold on, I gotta write this down. Fidel's logic. Yesterday was kind of crazy. You had to be there, honestly. You had to be there last night to really understand what went down. Fidel explained quantum physics. I don't know much about quantum physics, so whatever I explain to you, you're definitely gonna have to bear with it. You know what I mean? Fidel, I wish you went bald for the funny. I will not. I cannot go bald. You know. Here we go. I'm gonna put this like this, bro. 3 subs equals Fidel's logic. Any topic of your choice. Any topic of your choice. 9 for 100 subs. I wouldn't go bald for 100 subs. No, genuinely, it's not even a money thing. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, bro. You know, maybe if it was like 5,000, I would do it. Like literally, it would unironically be 5,000 subs to cut all my hair. You know, I don't know much, bro. You don't know anything about quantum physics, bro. Come on now. That beard stream is basically the same thing. No, because look, you could literally already see it coming back. Like I'm telling you, bro, this shit takes nothing for me to return. You know, Heavy Chain Chomp with the first 3. Thank you, Heavy Chain Chomp. We're gonna add you to the wheel. You are Heavy Chain Chomp, Chaz, the first on the wheel today. Bye, go Heavy to the Chain Chomp. Let me hold on. Let me put this over here for Heavy Chain. Heavy Chain Chomp. What would you like on the wheel? What is your what would you like Fidel's logic for? You know, tell me. Pick your topic. Pick anything you want, buddy. I got you, bro. You know what you need in this world, bro. This is what you need. This is what you need. You know, Fidel unironically being bald to make him lose followers. It happened to Ludwig. You know, you're talking about Ludwig, right? Fire Emblem 3 Houses story lore. Perfect. Fire Emblem 3 Houses story lore. Alright, so I have that done. Chat, if you want to give subs, even for someone else, you can. If you want to be like, hey man, here's 5, boom, give this to me and someone else, by all means, you can do the 2 for 1er. All sides, thank you for the 3. All sides, what would you like to add to the wheel of Fidel's logic today? Thank you, all sides. My goat, you know? Explain Vaporeon. Okay. Explain Vaporeon. I can do that. Explain Vaporeon. We love that. That's 2 so far. Chat, would somebody like to lock in? Would y'all like to get these in? Get your Fidel's logics in. After we do the intros and everything, we're gonna get right into them, bro. In competitive terms, in whatever terms I think makes sense, okay? I would not know what to say even if I did get myself involved. Smart, figure it out. Figure it out, bro. You know? We could do 5 for 2 if you want. We could do 5 for 2, something like that. 5 for 2. There we go. If you guys want, that way you can, if someone's like, you know what, I'm feeling kind of explain Star Wars. Don't sub for Star Wars, bro. Do you know how much explaining I'd have to do? I broke my brain thinking about having to explain Star Wars. I don't know, what do we have? We only have 2. If I did sub, I could surpass Typhon. You could surpass Typhon. Someone needs to beat Typhon, chat. He cannot remain in number 9 at the 20th place, you know? Dennis, Might go with the 3. Thank you, Dennis. Dennis, what are you picking? So wait, are you gonna actually do it? Are you gonna the last thing you explain what you think of Archie Sonic lore? Yeah, well, no, Ace, I'm gonna just give you, it's Fidel logic. If you ask, you tell me what to explain, and I'll try to explain it in how I understand it, you know? It's not my opinion, it's my logic. I'm gonna tell you what makes, what's the story, what's the lore, what's going on. Explain the Mother series to me? Fuck. Okay. Alright. Mother series, I can do that. I can live with this, chat. I can live with this. We love that. Explain ZZ. Well, don't make me do all that. I mean, I could probably do a half decent job. I could probably do a half decent job with that, honestly. But yeah, chat, if you want to sub for any of these, you can give 5 for 2 if you'd like. Give it to someone in chat. You know, be nice. Be like, hey, man, I love chat. So what's up to having explained all of Sonic lore from beginning to end? Someone should do that because I'd be curious to see how much I could nail. Nostalgic, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, Nostalgic. I hope you're doing well. Get someone sub for it to explain Undertale. Oh, dude, I did awesome. I do awesome. I just played that game. I'd be great at that, man. I can do all the lore of Undertale. I know everybody, you know? Done. Still thinking. You think smart. Let's sub for Mega Man lore, but I don't feel like frying your brain. Rockwing, do it, bro. I can... You don't think I know what's up, bro? You don't think I know what's up? Explain us politics? No, nobody. Lock in, man. Join the crew. The moment you think you know what's 6, you're gonna get fried. Please, chat. I'm dead. No, I'm actually dead ass. Someone sub, yeah, for Kirby or Sonic lore. I actually am curious to see in my mind how far I can go and how right I can get things. Please do it, chat. Please, for the culture, do the 5 for both of those. That would be fire. That would be the one that would really go crazy, I think. I feel like I could do a decent job, but I'm scared, bro. I'm actually scared. I don't know. You know? I don't know if I could do it right. King Jeremiah, thank you so much. How is it sunny on your end and rainy on my side? Dude, it was raining all day, bro. How you doing, Fire Shadow? Fire Shadow, would you like to lock in, join the Fidel lore drop? Maybe not. We will never know. Who knows, bro? Who knows, bro? But chat, welcome to the Gamescage. Also, Monday through Sunday, twitch.tv/Gamescage. Make sure to follow. Can someone explain how the Pokemon series and movie connect? Okay, don't do all that. Okay, let's calm down. You know, get some stuff for which Mario character would win in a Mario Universe Fortnite Battle Royale. See, this is the things people gotta fight for. This is the things people gotta fight for. All right, this is what y'all need, man. You know. Anyways, chat, make sure to follow your boy here. Make sure to sub to your boy. Chat, when you sub, you get a hug, you get a shout out, you get to support your boy. And remember, we're doing this today, so that's gonna be very fun. And also, you can retweet the stream for me, quote retweet the stream for me, get everybody up in this. And yeah, and we're here. We're living. We're having a good time today. I want some Chipotle, man. I'm really feeling some Chipotle Wody, you know? Some Chipatos. I'm able to catch a stream this week. Your girlie finally graduated. I'm happy because congrats on graduating. Congrats on everybody probably graduating or getting their summers off or whichever. Did you watch any more JoJo? I've not done anything, Pilly. I'm going to work on it. I'll order right now. I don't know if I want it right now. I want it in a few hours. We had some nachos in the car and... I'm not full, but like my stomach's kind of like, all right, I'm good for now, you know. But congrats to Cuss. Chat, give some subs for Cuss. Lock in. Everybody give Fidel. Is Fidel getting switched too? Oh hell yeah, I'm gonna be there frame 1. You know, I'm gonna be there frame 1 for L Switch 2. Sorry for the metal pipe not working. I don't have it set up here. You know, but yeah. Anyways, chat. Of course, do me that nice favor. Like I said, sub to your boy. We have 3 topics on the wheel so far. We need Espion. Thank you, my goat, for adding to another topic here. Thank you, Espion. Espion, what would you like to add? They gave you notches in the trunk. They did. Espion, what lore? You're not gonna be there for Switch 2. How dare you, Typhon? How dare you try to stop me? With your logic, explain in detail who would win between 100 humans and a gorilla. 100 humans versus a gorilla. Okay. See, this is what I'm talking about. You have to think outside the box like Espion, bro. You gotta be like my man Espion. Alright? You gotta think of things like this. Alright? For the Fidel logic. Alright? Can we get some WWE lore? If you suffer WWE lore, you're gonna be I Need My Lore by Fidel. Marigaka, drop the 3. Right now, do it. Okay? Do it! Explain what would you do as a president? If you give for the subs for it, I would. That'd be awesome, actually. All right, I thought about it. I got nothing. That's my goat. Smart. That's my. They don't. You know, that's my goat right there. You're living. Someone sub for Kirby lore. Chat. I asked you to sub for Kirby lore and Sonic lore if you can. That would be awesome, bro. That would be awesome. Oh shit. Let me see this. Look at my pull. Oh, when I find, dude, I have been trying to pull this full art Lily for like a week now, and I can't, man. I can't do it, bro. I can't do it. I can't get that immersive. So, you're evil. You are very evil, Marigak. I have not set a single good card yet. I'm actually going insane. It's evil, bro. Allison, thank you so much for the 3. Allison, what would you like for me to explain in Fidel's logic to you? Tell me, Allison, what you got in mind? I always have to spend $100 till you get it. Oh, hell no, Strider. Strider, add to the lore. See what lore I got for you. Wait, Judah, you got her immersive? You're so lucky, bro. Which is so crazy because I usually have gotten all the immersive so easily, but hers, I can't do it. Have not pulled it, you know? I got this. You're crazy. Allison, what would you like to add? Tell me. In your logic, explain Komi can't communicate. Okay. Komi. Hold on. Explain Komi can't communicate. Oh god, I'm gonna try. I'll try. I'll try. Can we sub for the entire students who ate paint in middle school? Sure. Chat, remember it. Think out the box. If you're gonna sub for this, tell me to explain you something that you think would be awesome. You know, King Jeremiah, you only would need 2 more because you already gifted one. Did you at least get Guzma? No, I haven't gotten Guzma. I want him. All right, another person who knows Peak. You know Ball. We know Peak. You know, we know what it is. We know what it is. All right, let's see. Can you see how Fidel explained the lore of the hero archetype? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that, Flame Angel. Yeah, sure, sure. You know, what is this? Okay. Oh no, not this. Oh, brother. What when you ask about something you don't know? Are you gonna search anything? Ace, you'll see. I've got a plan. You know, I've got a plan. I'll figure it out. You know. Phil, be real. How much have you spent on Pokemon? Not enough, but not as much as I should. Thank you, Fire Shadow. Allow ourselves to fall into oblivion. No. No. No, 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 I say. We are the masters of power and far region. You know, how could you never even once put out of loneliness and have our magic? We alone are responsible for the repulsive. King Jeremiah with the 5. Dropping 2 game skate explains for you, bro. What you got? What you got, my boy? What you want me to explain to you today, bro? What you got for me? Tell me. What do I gotta do for you, bro? What do I gotta do for you, man? The character insists of the worst fate in Kirby? Really? I don't know what their lore is, so maybe I'll figure it out. You know, the Big 5 by King Jeremiah. King Jeremiah. He's got a smile. He's got a smile. Yeah, he's got the Jeremiah. He's got the biggest smile. He's got the biggest smile, and yeah, he's got the Sonic lore is the first. Okay, I'm so curious how. Okay, Sonic lore. All right, I got you, King Jeremiah. I got Sonic lore for you. This is great, dude. What's the second one, buddy? What you got, King Jeremiah? Tell me. This song always freaks me out because I'm like, oh, are you gonna use PNG and GIFs? I might for some, but for the most part, I think I got my noggin. I think there's a good way to do this, you know? There's a good way to do this. Make sure you explain Gia and the ancient lore of Sonic. Is he gonna start with the games or actually start with the timeline? We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out together. Explain the parallel universes? I'll try. I can try. Marigaka with the 3. Thank you, Marigaka. Marigaka, what's your topic? Minecraft movie lore. Minecraft movie lore. You know what I'm gonna do? Kingdom Hearts. Okay. I can do this. Thank you for the subs, yeah. Thank you for the subs. I can figure this out. I got this. I'll keep this in my mind. Thank you so much. I can't tell that because I don't know what. Thank you. This is a great gift, honestly. It really is an amazing 10 out of 10 gift, bro. It's just the instant. How you doing, Mohammed? What's going on, buddy? Hey, pal. Please take this new what we should. I started Metro Dread yesterday. This is also confusing, but it does have high moments in aura. It does. It has both, actually. It does. May it tell us of which Sonic characters are going to heaven or hell. Let me see what you got here. Okay, so God's perfect gift. So Maria goes to heaven. Big goes to heaven. Debatable, but sure. Tikal, Cream, Hero Chow, Coco's, and Froggy. Okay. Again, Froggy debatable, but sure. Who's going to heaven? Mighty, Ray, Honey, Knuckles. Yeah. Knuckles is a protector. He should go to heaven. Vanilla. Vector. I don't know if Vector, SC, or Charmy are not going to heaven. I think these guys are broke boys taking odd jobs. They've definitely taken an odd job or two that have not been for the good of humanity. You know, I do not think they're going to heaven. They would go to hell. They're going somewhere, you know? Sonic is going to heaven. No, he's not going to that. I feel like any bad thing Sonic has done can be... Like, I feel like you have the I saved the world debuff. He'd be like Goku, where they're like, listen, man, you saved the world, so you're fine. You can do whatever you want. Like, you know, you have free reign, you know? He'd have the little halo, you know? This is only big the cat's burning. I agree. Tails is going to heaven for sure. Amy... Sonic was cool with killing a king, yeah, but it was like for a bad purpose, you know. They were causing bad things, you know. Blaze, Silver, Marie, he was manipulated. Sonic literally creates a hero child. No, exactly, he does. Yeah. Blaze is going to heaven. Silver is going to heaven. Marine deserves heaven. Chip, he's a little racist, so I don't know about that. Avatar, that depends, you know. Bio Lizard. Yeah, I mean, it's not his fault, right? He's like a monster with no control. I feel like the Biolizard could go to heaven. He's a tortured soul. It's not his fault. Shara can go to heaven. Chip can go to heaven. Barry. The conductors, yeah. Sticks, sure. Cheese, yeah. Shade, no. Tangle Whisper, they were technically part of war, so I don't know. Jewel Shadow? Yeah, I don't know. He does save humanity, though. You know? Volcero, thank you so much for the 3. Volcero, tell me, what are you adding to this? Volcero, what are you adding to the Fidel's logic today? You know? What are we adding to it? What you got, Volcero? And again, thank you for the 3. Thank you, everybody, for the 3 so far. We're almost at our Super Smash Flash goal. That's the goal, especially. If today we can reach the Smash Flash goal, and we could do that next year. Fucking Extreme or Mario Kart should be $80. Fucking cool. Yes. Why Mario Kart World should be $80. Thank you so much. Thank you, Volcero. That's my goal right there. Chat. We need some more topics. All right. We need some more Fidel logics. All right. We need... Add some more. Remember, it's 5 subs for 2. So if you want to give one to someone else in chat because you're feeling nice, or you want to pick 2 yourself, by all means, think of it as it's like a 2 for, you know, dos for unos. In this first game appearance, he literally dies for a little girl's wish. That's true. Yeah, I think Shadow can go to heaven. He's exempt himself, you know, from fail. Lead yoked. Yeah. Thank you so much. Monado boys, stop it. Stop you. Hey, back up, buddy. Back up, pal. All right. How dare you? Lidio, you thought that a little girl wanted humanity to die, but he had no issue. You know, I'm not tired. Well, you're loopholing. All right. You're like a student in class finding the loophole. Shadow is just traumatized. They're wrong and deserve to die. No. Lidio, tell me what you got. What do you got? What are your 2 topics, Lidio? Tell me. What do you got for me over here? Tell me, what are you thinking for me today? You know? What are the topics you have for me today? Yes, very good. Yes, it is very good. Yes, we love that. Explain why Mr. Beast thought this is a good idea. No. Not Mr. Bro, Mr. Beast is a whole freak, dude. You know? Mr. Beast is a whole freak. What did he do? Did Mr. Beast...
Gary made a PowerPoint. Authorities are calling the incident a gross lapse in judgment. Mr. Beast.
Thank you, Mr. Beast. Thank you for the biggest King Jeremiah. 2 alternate reality prompts for you. 1, explain the lore in another world where Fidel is good at video games. 2, explain the lore in another world where Dragon Ball Evolution is a commercial success and we get a huge amount of live actions. That's awesome. See, chat, that's the sort of outside the box thinking you guys need. All right, I want y'all, if you're gonna submit for some of these, think of these. Okay, so let me write that down. So hold on, I'm gonna put this over here. Say the lore of in another world. So here we go. Hold on. Another world where Fidel is good at games. And then another world where DB Evolution is a commercial success. There we go. Perfect. This is what we love to see. The letters are small. Oh yeah, they are small. It's fine. They're in there. They're in there, chat. I will. I can zoom it in for y'all over here. Mohammed with the 3. Thank you so much. Mo to the Hamid, bro. Mo to the Hamid to the mad. It's left, right, left, right, left, right, left. It's Muhammad to the bay, Mohammed to the bay. That's left, right, left, right, left, right. Yeah, big Mohammed's on the Mo to the Hamid. Mo to the Mo to the Hamid to the Hamid. Hey, so why were you in a trunk? Who were you hiding from? Don't worry about it. You're asking too many questions. All right. The balance of the universe is misjudged right now. There is nothing left. Don't get too creepy with the vapor on there. You're not alone there. Don't worry. I'll be fine. You know, you buried a body. Don't worry about it, man. The men, don't worry what I did to Typhon, okay? Don't worry what I did to Typhon. Don't worry about him. He is victim right now. Okay? Hope of the good? No. We will not be hopping off. Okay? You have a Switch too? Yes. Yes, I do. Bro went back to find the day. Yes, sir. Mohammed, give me yours. What do you want me to explain to you? Alternate realities, tectonic plates, you know. What do you got? Whichever you're feeling. I need to... Oh, did I... Hold on. I need to separate these. Can I... I need to put this on one line. There we go. Sorry about that. I'm trying to figure out this wheel. Chad, these are the options here. Wait, did Mohammed write his? Mohammed did not write his. Mohammed, when you write, did you see the Thunderbolts yet? No. I need the lore of Fidel. If Fidel paid, fed his mods. Okay. Fidel. Oh god. Fidel pays, feeds mods. Alt reality. Typhon. Hey man, what's up, Ty? What would you like me to explain to you? Tell me. What is the logic you would like me to explain, my brother? Thank you also for the 3. Thank you everybody for the 3. What do you got for me, Typhon? What do you got? But you should never feed the mod. Well, this is an alternate reality, you know? This is an alternate reality. You remember the 20-minute rant you did about Seaman Sentient 2 years ago? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I believe, yeah. Recite the lore from that by memory. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember. I'm gonna try to remember this, okay? I got this. That's the topic that I'm gonna be whispering. I'm gonna ASMR that one because of everyone in the other room. But I'm gonna do it. You know, we're gonna do it, bro. You know, we're gonna do it. We love that. I appreciate that though, Tyler. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Stevens Indian lore remembered. Nick, we're doing Fidel's logic. This is a goal that we hit the other day. Chat is subbing for me to give them my logic on a topic that chat gives me. It doesn't have to be by heart. For most of them, I'm gonna try to give you my perspective based on maybe some images, some little things, you know, or whatever chat wants me to do. But yeah, so that's what we're gonna do there. Let's keep going with the QRTs, you know. So we love. Yeah, new super splash that chat. Yeah, and think about this, chat. 21 more. Devin, thank you so much, Devin, for the 5. Thank you. Yeah, and if we hit 1.1k tomorrow, we'll do Super Smash Flash, and it'll be lit. Devin, pick your 2, buddy. What would you like, pal? What would you like? What you got for me, buddy? What do you got cooking in this lab for your boy? You know? Yeah, the new update is why I have the sub goal, guys. Because we saw the trailer for it yesterday. So we're locking in, you know, we locking in, we locking in. We got it locked on, locked in, locked on, locked in. I'm like, yeah, isha, yeah. First, explain Naruto lore in the most unhinged way possible. Okay, Naruto lore, but unhinged. Okay, I got you. I like that. Just found out someone gifted me a sub. Welcome, Cornered. Thank you so much. Tomomondo with your first 3 gifted. Thank you, Tomomondo. Tomomondo. E Tomoramando. E Tomoravindaramando. A Toto the Manta Vindamando Windy. A Tomato Poto Toto the Patata Patata. A beaver boob about a beaver boob. A beaver boob beep. A beaver boob beep. Beep boop bop. Beep. Beep beep beep. Boop boop. Let's go with Shovel Knight lore. Ooh. Okay. Shovel Knight lore. Explain. I think. Okay. Okay. I think I could do this. And then, Devin, you have to pick a second one, right? I know you have a second one in the lab that you may pick. Shit should get into Reynada's lore. I'm saying, bro. So I've been saying. We love that. Lots of lore. We can do it. We can do it, chat. We're lore heads over here. We're lore guys. We love explaining lore. Someone do FNAF? Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. You. Chat, look at my finger, bro. You. Finger. You. I love this camera lens so close, bro. Look how big my hand is from here. I'm fantastic. I actually had that. I had the XQC finger. You right there. You. Devin, did you put your second one in? Oh, here it is. Second, explain Sally Acorn's character and lore in the most spiteful, cynical way. Okay. There. Smart with the 3. Thank you, Smart. My goat. Smart. What you want me to explain to you, bro? Shit, it's gonna be fun, chat. We're gonna be yapping, bro. We gonna feel silly a little bit, man. We gonna feel silly today, bro. We silly. It's gonna be silly. How many spins are we doing? We're just gonna do them, bro. We can do them. I mean, come on now. We got this. Yapatron 3000. We yapping today, bro. This is our job, and we're gonna do it right. You know? Smart, what would you like? Ooh, also, chat, 10 more and we hit the Smash Flash 2 goal. Shit, y'all are crazy. Does that mean we're eventually doing all of them? Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, bro. Fidel do be the ultimate yapper. I can yap about anything. You know me. I be yapping all day, all night. Forever and always. That's my job. That's my life. That's what I like to do. Fidel about to teach yaponomics. You know it, bro. Bro, Pinoberto only existed. Yeah, where did Pinoberto go? The rumor has it is he only appears during future brackets. That's the lore that the story is telling me. Is we don't know where he is. Rumor has it he only shows up during future brackets from now on. Minato boy with the 3. Minato boy, what you got? What would you like me to explain to you? Thank you so much. Pinoberto's like Piccolo. He does. He aura farms. Explain the categories. What do you mean, Boktai? Also, explain the lore of Sally in the best way, respectfully. Okay. Sally, Acorn, respectfully explain. Interesting. Okay, so we have both. You want to explain the feel? The don't want to last time how you rage with the first boss of Mario 64. It's not about me, you know. Also, Smart, did you give me your no? Smart didn't give me his entry yet. Smart, when you give me your entry, tell me. I know I have 2. Well, that's why I'm going to shuffle them. Look. Shuffle. One reason I'm doing that is to stay tied with Tyven for fun. The other reason what I would pick Resident Evil. Oh, I love Resident Evil explanations. Okay. Resident Evil. I can do that. That's fine for me. That's fine for me. I can handle that for the most part. Right? Right? Give tier 2? That'd be fire. Like, wait, did someone give tier 2? No one did. That'd be sick if someone did. Thank you. I appreciate that, guys. Alright, let me see. Is there any other... I think I looked at the QRTs. What's this? Bro, I've seen this clip 5 times. I don't feel very good. I'm having a high fever. I need some love and support. or even well. I hope you do well, Oomph. I hope you're feeling better. I'm just left at work next. Why would be? Okay, King Jeremiah. I can't read. I'm an idiot. How many steps to cosplay this? I'd love to. I'd love to cosplay this eventually. Maybe for this. Maybe we'll do it for this holiday season. You know, maybe we'll do it this holiday season. Let me see. Chat. Was there any news? By the way, was there any news? I have no idea if there was. I'm surprised that no one put FNAF yet. We want the Miku cosplay. It's happening. Have you seen Hugo's ZZZ demo trailer? I have not. Yeah, I don't think there's anything today. It's a Saturday. This will probably be my last list for a while. Just don't push my cart. You're fine, bro. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah, I did see the magic to get... Yeah, that Arxis leak is crazy, bro. Did you see Street Fighter X? Oh, I guess I didn't watch that yesterday. Hold on. Let me... Oh, is this a new Zenless character?
Oh, man, I can't miss this.
The captain's already here.
Let me see.
Sorry. I'm running behind.
How you doing, Angel Rex?
Listen up. We're about to discuss our person of interest. I need everyone focused.
This is just adventuring
Our
from
target this time is the leader of Mockingbird.
from
the infamous
Honkai.
Phantom Thieves Syndicate.
Phantom
An
Thieves.
unpredictable-
Oh, and thank you so
They
much for the
often
prime.
infiltrate high society gatherings with disguises.
This is literally just adventuring. He's blonde and he's like, he plays with cards too. Guys, they stole their own character design, man. Okay.
After every heist, they always make a
The music is
flashy
fire.
exit, like he's rubbing it in our faces.
It's rubbing it in our faces. Okay, it's Lupin. Alright. I see you. No, but I'm telling you, in Honkai, they literally have a character named Adventuring, who also is a card player. But I guess he's not a thief. Oh, this is sick.
The bastard found the perfect moment, smashed through a window, and
That's
jumped
fire.
straight into a hollow. The guy's a lunatic.
That's fire.
Farewell, my friends. I shall return.
That voice sounds familiar. Who is
Who
that?
doesn't shine brightest lies.
Who is that,
The
chat?
covenant of darkness. I shall steal your light.
That might be Infinite, right? Ray Chase? That's 100% Ray Chase.
Blade. Can't even cut my shadow. Before chasing the storm,
That looks sick, dude.
one ought to learn to dance with the dust.
That's fire. It's Mephiles. Yeah, that is Ray Chase. Damn.
But today will be the end of Mockingbird. This is his next mark. If we use it as bait, huh? It's empty. What the? Damn it!
They're already in here?
No, Ray Chase is Mephiles' VA.
How is this any different
It's
from
not
regular
Infinite. It's
fever?
Ray Chase. It's Ray Chase. That's 100% Ray Chase.
Don't you just love the look on their faces?
It's too
No.
flashy.
No, it's not. Robbie Damon. Damn it.
Your dirty little
Wait, then
secrets
who?
are about
Alright,
to
never
come
mind.
to light.
My brain broke.
Soon you'll be on your knees begging me for mercy, hypocrites.
Furries are mad.
Thanks for the entertainment. See you all in the next act.
That was pretty cool. I like that one. Dude, yeah, dude, the Street Fighter Overwatch thing annoyed me because one, what are we doing here, bro? Why are we doing things with Overwatch? And then second of all, there's nothing from Street Fighter 6 in this. Literally, there's nothing from Street Fighter 6 in this. You know? But I guess it's like a cool promo video, you know? Juno is hot, that is true. Street Fighters. Like, even the music isn't even SF6 music. You know? Why'd they make Chun-Li white? I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. This is fire, though. Yeah, I mean, at least the art is pretty sick. There he is, bro. Ryu. She could have been Manon. It would have made so much more sense. I know. Yeah, the animation is sick. I mean, it's cool just for that existing. Damn. There they go, bro. If only Overwatch was good. Spinning bird kick. They gave Juno a chun but not May. Oh, that's crazy.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh, yo, shit. There's Jury. Guile. Damn, bro. Kiriko's extras me up because she literally is an industry plant. Yeah, I know Kiriko's the character everyone gets mad at, that she gets every, like, skin in the game, Street Fighter. It's so upsetting that, like, Overwatch started doing this thing where they did all these collab things after the game, like, is dead and no one cares about it anymore. You know? It's just like they did the thing with the Seraphim, they did it with this, they've done it with, what was it? Was it, not Gundam, it was it Gundam? It was something. It's like they're trying hard, but come on, bro. Like, where was this energy before, man? You know, it was Gundam, yeah. Crazy. Did you see this? Hold on, I'm gonna look. I didn't see the Grand Blue character trailer yet. Let me see who dropped. Let's see. Galleon. Let's see this.
Even in this vale of tears, blessed be the children of the skies.
Mother.
Prepare to witness the
God damn, bro.
The gold.
Back off? No, sir. We will not be backing off, bro. Oh, she
Come
looks
now,
sick.
Singularity. I shall embrace all that you are with open
Oh my
arms.
god. Dude, this game's animations are crazy, bro. Is this league? No, this is like an actual trailer they just dropped. That's so sick, dude. I wish, bro. That was dope. That was a sick transition, man.
You go. Wonderful.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. This is at least this big. God, Jesus Christ.
Watching such small lives working in unison is truly beautiful. Show me more.
That is a
of your
crazy
harmonious
animated chair. The
bond.
Limeshine thinks I think I might be a lesbian. I
I
understand.
support all who walk upon the earth.
Jesus
The
Christ,
soil
dude.
won't claim me yet.
Her animations are crazy, dude. I cannot believe how good Grand Blue like looks as a game, bro. Like, look at that transition.
Claim me yet.
Oh, that's sick.
All
That's
are
sick.
welcome to receive my blessing.
Good for her, man.
Deep beneath the earth, your
Jesus
bed
Christ.
awaits.
Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. I have to our model for this game. We can't tell them. May 28th. Damn, bro. It's a good month for fighting games. It's Galleon coming out. Elena. Yeah, unique. Dude, it is Hot Girl Summer. W editing, by the way. This trailer's guessing. Yeah, no, they cooked. This is a really good trailer. Good for them on this, man. Available now. Free edition. Drip Jita, my goat with the 5. Thank you so much, Drip Jita. The goat. Thank you, Drip, my goat. Lock in, bro. Give me your 2 lords. We also hit the Smash Flash 2. Did you see the Elena character select animation? I did. Speaking of fighting games, I'll click. The crazy part is everyone and their mothers thought she'd be a zoner, but she ended up being a grappler. That's awesome. We love that, bro. We love that. Let me see. New arc system. Yeah, I saw this. Apparently, there's like the new rumor going on. Time for you to start explaining Genshin and Nikkei lore. Fuck. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Okay. I can do this. They're acting like nothing happened. Yeah, wait, what was I saying? Yeah, so apparently, this is just a rumor. I don't even know. This is one of those rumors where, like, I literally don't even know what even substantiates it besides, like, a tweet. So I feel like this could quite literally be BS, but maybe this is part of the data mine. Someone found some in the files. But yeah, apparently the rumor is that Arxis is working on a Switch 2 exclusive game called Codename Watari. Target release November 25th, subject change, Unreal Engine 5.4. So yeah, I mean, I can't imagine if it's a Switch exclusive game that it's gonna be like their major next project. Unless it's just a timed exclusive. I think it's gonna be timed exclusive. Is it gonna be Fire Emblem? I would love that if it was Fire Emblem. It's from the leaks. Yes, you're talking about those leaks right now. Yes, Arxis will go after you. Oh god. Arxis Smash, baby. It's also on Switch B1 and download only. Interesting. Huh. A new Blaze request. Yeah, if it's only, see, here's what I think. If it's download only, it's only Switch. I feel like it's not gonna be create unique a teaser trailer. Dude, there's more than a teaser trailer out there for this character, buddy. I can tell you that right now. I can tell you there's a lot more than a teaser trailer for Unica out right now, but let me tell you. But I will say, hey, is Unica a dude or a girl? I actually don't know. Or is it unambiguous? I have no idea. Girl, okay, Unica. Alright. She's very pretty. Does it matter? It does not matter. I was just curious. Show me the ult. They pretending like nothing. I mean, of course they're gonna pretend like nothing. They're not gonna mention it. You know, Unique is in this game. I know, dude. I saw. Sorry, she's coming to the game May 27th. Show me the ult, bro. I saw her ult, and it is crazy. I think hold on. I replied to it. I'm pretty sure. I replied to it. That I saw it, chat, and it was crazy, bro. Let me see this. Yeah. So for those that don't know, wait. What? They apparently can't. What? It's leaked. It's an anime spoiler. I'm watching this alt animation. Too bad. All right, look how cool this is. All right, look how fucking cool this is, chat. The art cups are not gonna get. I'm watching something that everybody's posting online is leaked. That's if they do, they do. Look how sick this is. Look at this. Look at this as an alt. Like what? Is that not the craziest shit? They actually gonna give us the assist? No, they're not, bro. They are not, bro. Alright, I am just watching something that is on the internet. It's not my fault. It's on Twitter. Also, again, we're not that big that this is gonna blow up us. Alright, well, they're gonna take down the VOD, worst case. Who cares? This happens all the time. I was gonna watch the end until he showed us now and never sports arcs amount of money. Hey, man. The point is, this is crazy, bro. This is crazy, bro. You know, have you played Battle League? Have I played like Mario Strikers Battle League? I have. But yeah, no. So, yeah, man. Tyvin, this viral tweet has been up for like an entire day. I think we're gonna be fine. And also, this character comes out in 2 weeks, so I think it's fine. It don't matter like that. FF Artist did this. Let me see. Gex showed you artwork by FF Artist Yoshitaka Amado. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Oh man, Alto about to go to nuclear on your ass. Amen. It be what it be, bro. That is raw. That is pretty raw that he did that. Good for him. Good for him. Was there any other things from Evo Japan, or is Evo Japan over? I have no idea if there's anything else left. And then when sponsors come from, you don't question why. Listen, man. It's not my fault, bro. It's not my fault, dude. Adjusting elephant in the room. This thing is some errors. Biggest of which missing 40 episodes of Benton Universe. There's also art of the rebooks Vilgax. So Meg, I'm happy and I'm upset for you. I don't know. Oh yeah, they did announce a Virtua Fighter Direct, so that's cool for the Virtua Fighter fans. Is that not happening during that week where they said they were doing a bunch of Sega announcements or something like that, right? I think it was something like that. I'd imagine you're using Keystore then relates them to something being massive in the anime. You think they're like related or something? I smell, I think, from the league Goku from Fires. Yes, no, I tweeted about that. I saw this apparently. Where the fuck is it? So funny, bro. Yeah, it's the funniest thing I learned about this is Goku is he's a load-bearing file in Strive. If he gets deleted, the game breaks. That's awesome. We love that. That's awesome that Goku's the savior. What if Goku was trapped in the Guilty Gear Strive files, man? She started to show trying to murk him and his wife, so her using streaming one of two things. Interesting. I really don't watch it. Are you done watching the Unica? Yeah, I watched the Unica thing. You're fine, Ref. You're fine. That's what I think from the league Goku from... Yeah, no, I just read that shit. Why am I... Speaking of Goku, did you see this? Let me see. What is this? Oh, is this the 40th anniversary box? Yeah, I saw this. This is cool. They're basically just doing like another collection box But it's gonna have like a bunch more artworks from a bunch of like other artists, which some of them exist already. I wonder how many are new, you know. But for the most part, the same thing, right? TIL, what's a load bearing file? It's basically a file that carries a bunch of important files in it, essentially. So, no, wait, what do you mean? No, you don't want me to buy it for you? You can't buy it? Oh, it's in Japan. Yeah, the One Piece art. They have a bunch of like Japanese art. That's the Hunter x Hunter artist. That's really cool. Oda Goku, dude. Oda Goku's terrifying. I wonder who this artist is. Someone would know. You know? I do not hate OG Dragon Ball. It's basically what holds the game together. Yeah, basically. It's a file that has a shit ton of the files in it, effectively. Dude, look how terrifying Oda Goku is, bro. Did you watch the Grand Blue trailer? I literally just saw it. Good for Oda, man. Good for him. Yeah, and they have all the big mangakas that draw their versions of Dragon Ball in it. That's actually like really cool. I would love this, to be honest. You know? Yeah, exactly. As someone pointed out, it's exactly like that. So, awesome stuff. The Chainsaw Man artist did one. Oh, that's cool. You're the type of person who tells you to skip OG Dragon Ball. Listen, man. I made a YouTube video on my game sketch after I did a Q&A. I said you should watch Z and then watch OG Dragon Ball if you really liked it. So, hey man, it be what it be, bro. The Oda Goku has your big end. Yeah, you Goku. Was there any other game news, chat? Have you seen this? What is this? What am I looking at? Oh, I've seen this. Yeah, the Son, the Goku tale. We watched this on stream like years ago when it happened. It's too good. You guys gotta watch this. This Atlas of Japan's publishing the Japanese version of Racing Crossroads. I saw that. Very random. I'm like, why? Like, I'm not mad at it. It's just weird. Like, it's a weird thing, you know? Aren't there any other votes on the website where you choose your fave cover? Are they doing that? I don't know. They might be. They might be doing something like that for today. But yeah, I think that's all the news, Shed. That's all the news, everybody. That means Joker is confirmed. Joker has to be in the game, right? That's what I'm thinking. Is Joker has to be in if they're already doing what's called. They're already doing stuff like that now. Yep. All right, chat. Let's do this. Let's do this. We've got some yapping to do, chat. Here we go, everybody. Alright, so Genshin lore. Let's start with Genshin lore. So, there's a character. Their name is the Traveler. So there's the Traveler, right? Right, Travelers. They're right here. So this is the Travelers. Call the gang. I can call the gang while I explain lore. Sure, I could. Well, no, I'll call them when we play Mario Kart after. I'll explain though, then I'll call them for Mario Kart. So we have the Travelers, and the Travelers are effectively sent to another world, and that's the digital world, right, where all the grass is green. They're sent by a main villain called like Unica or something like that. She fights them, they get destroyed, right? Yeah, there's two twinks. And so they're sent there, and effectively they meet Paimon. Now, Paimon, from what I know, has ultimate power, but can't explain it. So you have Paimon, who meets the twinks and tells them, hey, you're important, you're on a beach, let's go to town. So you go to town with Paimon, you meet, one of the characters, her name is like Lydia, she lives in the town, right? And she tells you, well, you're the hero of time. So you're gonna have to, save the day. Amber, exactly, Amber. And so when you met Amber, Amber's like, well, shit, dude, like, I think you may be him. Exactly, the goddess of time, effectively, you might be. And so you're like, well, now you have to go explore the open world. Now, the open world is basically like Breath of the Wild. So you go, except you don't find memories. You find these slimes, you go in dungeons, and you explore. Eventually, you fight a boss, big dragon guy. You meet the twink. His name is like Elfie. He's like a little blonde, like blue-haired kid. Venti. He does ASMR. And when he does the ASMR, he explains to you that you're the hero of time. And I don't know why there's a lot of twinkles. They just exist. So, anyways, they eventually go to Fontaine. And when they go to Fontaine, it's this like underwater city. And they have to drain the water out. So they have to drain the water out from the underwater city because it's starting to flood all of the other cities. All right. So once they flooded the entire city, I skipped. Oh, are there other nations? Well, no. Don't worry. This makes sense. Okay. All right. This makes sense. Okay. Listen, it's Fidel logic. It's not yours. You're cheating. Okay. All right. So you eventually go to the sky town of Skypiea. And in Skypiea, you meet Hu Tao. Hu Tao's a very scary girl. She has a little ghost buddy. And they explain to you that you're the hero of time. Okay? And you're like, well, not everybody's telling me I'm the hero of time. It has to be true. Because your main character doesn't know it yet. Like, people keep telling you, but you refuse to believe it. Because if somebody right now told you, like, you're the hero of time, you'd be like, no. That's not true. Like, you're making that up. And so it effectively boils down to this, you know? So, anyways, Skytown of Skypiea, Hu Tao hangs out with you. You eventually meet, what's the name? Chat, armpit girl. What's her name? You'll know it right away. Yelan. Thank you, Espion. Yelan. So you meet Yelan, right? And she tells you, like, we have to go defeat Lucana. Now, Lucana, one of the final bosses. But you know what they do in the game? They explain to you endgame lore that you're not going to get to in like 10 years until the game is dead. So, yeah, Lucana. So, I'm not getting into Genshin. No, don't worry about it, okay? What about Nouvelette? Yes, of course, Nouvelette. Now, Nouvelette eventually tells you that, like, you're dead. Like, you are literally a walking corpse right now. And so you travel together, you do the open world, you have the stamina wheel from Breath of the Wild, you get a second one so you can climb more stuff. What about Farina? Well, Farina ends up coming back. So Farina comes back, you know, tells you, hey, how are you, hero of time? You're also the hero of manner. And so you have to learn a bunch of manners. So they make you do a bunch of mini games. There's dailies you have to do. Log in, learn your manners and your dailies, and you do a 10 pull. And the lore of the 10 pull is actually that the wishes, okay, the wishes are basically humanity's fate. So effectively what you're going to end up doing is you're actually trying to destroy the wish. The wish are people's hopes and dreams that you're trying to fulfill, right? And that's how it like ties the lore of like real life players to the game. Eventually the game's shutting down is the wishes being over. There's not going to be any more wishes, you know? And you want that to happen. So, yeah, so you go to Fontaine, then you go to the new area of Africa, I believe they added to the game. Much like Missouri from Sonic Unleashed. It kind of looks like that. So, they go to Missouri. There's a lot of treetops. They're hanging out. They're jumping around. They're hanging out. They eventually caused a lot of problems. Is it not? Where is it from? Okay. Comparing Nathan's ugly ass to Missouri is insane. Yeah, Nathan goes there by accident. Exactly. That shit is not... I thought... Okay. Something happens there, right? I did not say Nathan. Someone said Nathan. Okay? So anyways, they go there, and that's currently the story arc of Genshin. So, Hero of Time, you know that you're dead. Hero's wishes. How close was I? How close was I? What was I missing? What was I missing? Cinema? 100? I cooked? Thank you. Nowhere near close? I think it was close enough. I'll give it a D+. Thank you. See? Not even close. You guys have to tell me how close I was, chat. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We need a notepad. We need a notepad, okay? We're gonna get a notepad of how well I did, and you guys are gonna grade me, okay, for each of these. So let's go. Hold on. Let me go ahead like this. Window, okay. No. No. Where's... Okay. Fidel, can you... Okay. Hold on, chat. Sorry. Let me go on window capture 2, notepad. Hold on. Genshin writing. Hold on. We need the notepad. If we don't have the handy dandy notepad, what's the point? Okay, so we're gonna go like this and notepad. what is this? A launch year game. Oh, are these my Switch 2 predictions? How much did I cook? Hold on. Gimmick launch, Nintendo Switch it up and Switch 2 only. Mario Kart, a holiday. Okay. 3D Mario launch game. Damn it. Okay. Xenoblade X, both versions. Kirby. Okay, Kirby. Okay, we have Kirby. P3 Reload Switch only. Metroid Prime, both versions. Fire Emblem, both versions. ZA, new Nintendo IP. I guess that's happening. NSO update, GameCube or Dreamcast. Okay. You know, I was kind of working. You know, I was living, right? Anyways, so chat. How much would you guys grade me for the Genshin lore? Yeah, can we get a poll? Can we get A, B, C, or D? Chat, how much did I get? What's my grade? I feel like we did a decent job. I wish I could make this dark mode. Oh yeah, app theme. Thank you. Dark. Perfect. Yes. F? Chat, come on. What do I get for Genshin? Come on. D? Wow. Okay. All right, D. I'll take it. All right, we'll take the D. Pause. All right. We got a D for that one. It's fine. It's fine. I'll run it back on the next. I'll do better. I'll do better. Okay, here we go. Let's go. I can get an awesome grade on this one. All right, so let's talk about why Mario Kart World should be $80. All right, so few reasons, right? Right, I'm gonna leave this up. While I yap about it. Okay, so let's talk about this. So Mario Kart World coming out in a month, right? And we know the price is gonna be $80, right? Now, when it comes to Nintendo, right, they've always been, you know, innovators, right? They've always done amazing stuff. They always know how to make good games, you know, good graphics, and they always pull up with some cookery. Now, obviously, there's a few things going on. One, the game industry is changing. Die at any moment. Well, you can. I'm trying to prove a point, you know? So, do an argument without mentioning inflation? Okay. Well, listen, here's my thing. We've already seen that video games have gone up to $70 in price. We've also seen video games get deluxe editions, premium editions, God editions, and ultimately Nintendo has also seen that, look, everyone is pretty much buying the DLC. They probably saw an incredible attach rate for the booster course and were like, you know what, if everyone's just gonna buy the booster course because no one is not gonna buy it for Mario Kart, let's just make the price up and just have the content be free for year one, and keep the price up and everything, you know. It's also going to be one of the best looking games Nintendo's ever put out. You get double the racers. You're getting an entire new open world. And look at the song that's playing, you know. I just think overall, right, what they're doing with the game, you're getting, bro, each character with all the different costumes and variants, 150 options, bro. To me, going from the, 48 we have in 8 after all the DLC to starting off with over 100, chef's kiss, bro. Chef's kiss. This is what we love to see. All right. People are forgetting that the wall jumps are going to be a complete game changer. You know, what if I don't give a fuck about 120 characters? If you don't at that point, that's like saying if a fighting game launched with 50 characters, you'd be like, well, what if I don't care about all 50 characters? I'd be like, well, what do you want from me? You know, that's like, at that point, that's on you. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, you know? So you have a massive character roster, you have a massive item list, you know? It is absolutely the same, you know? And like I said, I feel like it's a game that's going to sell throughout the entire console's life. And it's just going to be, it's a game everyone is going to buy. So as a company, it's smart for them. And also as a fan base, we're all going to do it. And remember, you get the game for $50 if you buy the bundle. And you guys say Nintendo's going to run it through the fall. That's a lie. You know that they're going to run that bundle for every holiday season for the next 10 years of this console's life. The same way they did it for the OG Switch, the same way they have a 3DS bundle with Mario Kart 7, the same way they had a Wii bundle for Mario Kart Wii. It's like Mario Kart is eventually always going to be a holiday bundle game. It always has been, and it always will be. All right? So, yeah, Mario Kart World, I understand the price is a little difficult for people, but it's gonna be worth it, bro, because we are gonna be on this game. What if I don't want the bundle? Well, Spooky Nate, I have a perfect answer for you, bro. I have a perfect answer for you. I have a perfect answer for you, Spooky Nate. Alright? I have a perfect answer for you, bro. Let's see. As anti-consumer as Nintendo is, people have to realize that a small subset of people on Twitter are rightfully upset about the price do not reflect the majority. Most people see Mario Kart and buy it because it's Mario Kart. We will buy Mario Kart. That's just how the world works. So in your own words, yeah. Argument complete. Guys, did I cook? Give me my grade. Chat, grade me right now. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. How dare you unpull that poll, buddy. All right, unpull that poll. All right, unpull that and give it. Let me rage bait. No, no, buddy. No, sir. Not today. Not today, bro. You know, I cooked, bro. I'm giving myself a. That I'm gonna say was A. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna give it an A as well. Thank you. We're gonna give it an A. Hold on. MK8 $80 explained. A. Thank you, chat. Thank you. We love that. A or B for me, honestly. Thank you so much. Next one. Here we go. Oh, mine said Mario Kart. Oh, interesting. Okay. So an alternate world. Explain an alternate world where Fidel pays / feeds his mom. All reality. All right. Let me explain to you. How you doing, Proj? I'm so sorry you missed an hour of stream, man. I'm sorry. Again, I got home. It's a weekend. I thought you'd be home, you know. So Fidel fades Pizza's mom. So this is an alternate reality we have to discuss. And here's my thing, right? Let me tell you why we can't do this. Eventually, it becomes two things. One, think about this. There's at least like 10 mods. Right, let's think about this. There are at least 10 mods. I'm not like a streamer that has like one mod. I give the badge to like so many people, you know, starve the mods. I agree with that. And so, yeah, we have, you know, basically over 10 plus mods. And in this economy, let's say a basic Uber Eats order with taxes and everything, bare minimum, I'm talking $20, right? And so if I was every stream to pay every single mod for a meal, well, I'm going to be broke. I mean, if you just want me to be honest, I'm going to be broke. I'm going to be poor. You know, that's like at least $20 for 10 people. That's $200 potentially every day or two, you know, all right? I did not make someone cry. They're crying. All right, you did not say you're gonna be, bro. I will be. Think about this, chat. If every day the mod's like, well, you paid them, not me. All right, $200 a day. Let's do chat. What's $200 times 7? Can we get 200 times 7 in the chat, please? Right. That's $1,400 a week. $1,400. Let's do that times 4. Right. Oh, so you can justify $8 marker, but not for the mods. Really shows your dedication for the multi-trillion company instead of the hardworking people. Interesting, Sonic. Interesting. You know, that's $4,600. I can assure you, I can promise you, I am not getting money to justify $5,000 a month on the mods. All right, that's how much I gift art. Exactly. And unless you're Kai Cenat and you're modding literally for a chat that literally is a psychotic group of thousands and thousands of people that need to be moderated. Otherwise, everything's in shambles. Vader, thank you so much for the bing bang boom boom about that type of shit. You understand? You don't gotta get paid. You know, you spend so much on Uber Eats. Yeah, cause I need to eat, pal. What do you want from me? You know. So at the end of the day, also, chat, modding is for fun. You know, like at the end of the day. You know, the mods, of course I love them and I want them here, but they're not on contract. They can leave like at any moment. You know, they can say goodbye, Fidel. I'll see you in 10 years. Yeah, I wouldn't be happy about it. I'd be sad. But they're doing it for, I don't hate you, I love you. But I'm just saying no one's under contract. So that's the explanation, you know. And there it is. You know, you're so cool, big bro. Thank you, Dardos. Thank you. All right. We cooking then. You know, you're saying the mods are replaceable. I'm not. See, you're putting, you're waffling. You're doing the thing that people do to Aro on Twitter. You know, so that would be the, now if an alternate world where I did feed and pay them, it would actually be worse, because then they would start not buying Uber with the money. They would start harvesting the money and then buying their own setups. All of them would start streaming, taking my audience one by one and trying to get me killed. So if you want the alternate reality, that's an alternate reality that would happen. So that's why we also can't pay them, because we cannot let them get too powerful and steal the money. You know, I want that exact. No one is doing that. I'm just saying, you know, I'm just saying, right? So you're saying you're seeing your friends being successful? No, but if they're gonna, you know, listen. At the end of the day, Typhon and Ultima are already doing this. Yeah, but see, I don't pay them at all. They did that on their own, you know. So there we go. Successful etc. Absolutely, but I, you know, who am I to see you lie to me and see you take my money? I am still taking that. And you, like you were saying, you're gonna buy food, but steal the money and be like, I'm not gonna buy food. I'm gonna save up the money. Because I used to do that, you know, when my parents would be like, here's some money for some food or something. I'd be like, cool, thank you. I'd put it in my pocket and I'd be like, you know, I'm gonna save up for a game. And you know, the mods are gonna start doing that. So what's the issue there though? I'm not their fucking parents, Sunset. I'm not giving them my, you know, it's, Fidel, you know, you could just buy them on so you don't need to send them money. Take this. They deserve to be paid. Listen, okay, memes aside, I mean, I wish I could pay people for it, unironically, but it would be a lot of money eventually, like I said. Because then I do have to play the game of like, well, who's getting paid and who isn't, which is why I don't actually do it. But yeah, that's the meme aside. But yeah, thank you. But of course you're a meme, so thank you. Thank you, Staltic, thank you so much. What topic would you like to add? You know, just say you don't trust them with all these excuses? No, bro. Also, what if they buy like a weapon to kill me? And you talk about viewer cannibalism? Yes. Staltic, give me your topic, buddy. Give me your topic. I'm giving this topic one big boom, you know? I'm giving paying. Actually, we're gonna grade these by booms, chat. We're gonna grade these by booms, actually, instead of grades. All right. Any mods? Let's say 3 big booms. 3 big booms. Make a poll that says 1 big boom, 2 big boom, 3 big booms, 4 big booms, 5 big booms. You know. Poll said F. All right, 1 big boom. 1 big boom. So this one would be 1 big boom, and then this would be 5 big booms. 5 big booms. All right. How dare you? What are I goom? 5 big, 1 big boom. All right. Oh, where'd my wheel go? Staltic, by the way, please give me your topic that you would like me to add to the Fidel Explains. All right. What if you pay your mods and later down the line they come out as racist? Exactly. Like, you have to be careful, bro. I think no one should get paid for anything in this world until they prove they're not racist. You know, what's in the stolen intro? What stolen intro? Where? I have this. There's no intro here. I don't know, maybe they just made that up. I have no idea. All right. You know, what if chat's paying? I'm not racist. Oh, you guys think? Okay, I understood. Explain why Shockwave from Transformers did nothing wrong. I can send the list of his crimes. Thank you, Staltic. Once I get to your thing, we'll talk about. Tell me his crimes. Okay. Shockwave. The intro with his seeing it is wacky. It is wacky. All right. Shockwave did nothing wrong. All right. Let's go ahead and shuffle here. Here we go, chat. Uh-oh. Sally Acorn respectfully explained. Alright. Sally Acorn is a beautiful character invented by the Archie comics. Well, not invented by the Archie. I don't even... Dude, okay, where's Sally Acorn from? Let me check. Sally Acorn origins. This is based on a generic scroll and family, Ricky. Okay, so... She was invented in the Saturday morning Sonic cartoon. Eternal Ruin. Thank you for that 3. Give me your topic as well. So, here's the thing about Sally. What the fuck? First of all, early. How you doing, Dion? Sorry, I was a little early. Here's the thing about Sally is I have to explain her soulfully. She's a character that just misunderstood. I think she started as a cartoon buddy for Sonic to sort of be a love interest, you know? Well, now, what year did this cartoon come out, you know? Sonic release date. When was this? What 1993. And then when was Sonic CD? Okay, let me see. Okay, interesting. Wait, so... Okay. So this was an era where women were rising, you know, and the idea of love started happening. So before the 90s, there was like love wasn't a thing, you know, and so we got the birth of Sally and Amy in the same year, you know, because women started happening in media, right? And love started happening because before that, you know, misogyny ran rampant, and so the feminist movement. You know, the feminist movement was in the 60s, but it only started appearing in media in the 90s, okay? So shout out to my girlies, by the way. I'm glad you guys are alive. Afrock, thank you for the 5. Hold on. I need Eternal Ruin and Afro to give me their topics, you know? The 19th Amendment was 1993. Exactly, bro, exactly. Kingdom Hearts. Someone said Kingdom Hearts, Eternal Ruin, so you gotta give me something else. And Afro, pick your 2 topics, buddy. Pick your 2 things you'd like me to explain. What you got for me, bro? What you got for me, man? Yo. I don't know why my second topic is, but tomorrow's Mother Day, but I'm not sure what a mother is. Can you explain how babies are made? Okay. So, what is a mother? How are babies made? Thank you, bro. So, as I was saying about Sally. So, anyways, the 90s introduced women in media. And so they create Sally Acorn. And Sally Acorn is meant to be a love interest to Sonic the Hedgehog, as well as a powerful character herself. You know, she has a lot of great traits. And so she becomes popular enough not to justify her being in the games, but enough to justify being in the Archie comics. And this is a time where comics are popular, they're popping, you know, little Timmy is like, I have nothing else to do, so I'm gonna buy this comic. And a lot of people fell in love with Sally Acorn. She's a freedom fighter, potentially. She's cool. Yeah, that's true, she's in Spinball, you're right. How could I forget, you know, my bad. The real mainline game, Sonic Spinball, you know? So, they put her in it, and she fights some demon overlord, she fights Shadow, she falls in love with Sonic, you know. The side of the keyboard on your keyboard is actually adding years to my life. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you. And so, overall, when it comes to Sally, she was basically in love with Sonic, but she became her own thing. And effectively, she is the first woman in media to be friends with Sonic the Hedgehog, you know. And so, yeah, she's a soldier, she's a fighter, she's raw. She goes against all the problems in America. And overall, I think Sally Acorn, she kissed Sonic before Amy. That's very true. And it showed you, again, romance in media is allowed. You know, before that, it wasn't depicted well. And so I think, yeah, overall, Sally Acorn is the first woman in media, and it really shows her importance in this world. So thank you, Sally Acorn, for your contribution. Chat, give me a grade. Everybody say thank you, Sally. Give me a grade on this, chat. What grade do I get for this? How many booms? How many booms? You know? Dion with the 5. Thank you, Dion. Thank you, Dion. I'm gifting 5 just for that, Sally. Thank you, Dion. My go. You can pick a topic if you'd like. Something you'd like me to explain to you, you know, that you don't understand in this world, Dion. I could explain you something, right? Let's go with 3. You know, how many booms are we getting, chat? I'll give it 2 big booms. Chat's agreeing on 3 big booms. Okay. You get 4 big booms for that. 4 big booms. Sally Acorn explained positively. 3 big booms. All right. Perfect. We got 3 big booms. Thank you, bro. Dude, I'm kind of cooking. You know? I changed one of my topics a minute. I think you... Oh, yeah, Afro. You want one as one of them. Okay, my bad. Yeah, you can pick your second one. It's how babies are made and what? What would you like as your second one? The grain scale is actually booms. It is. Yeah, if you think about it, the you know, change my mom one to is Yoshi Island a 2D Mario game? It's Yoshi's 2D Mario. Got it. Thank you, bro. All right, let's keep going through these. Oh yeah, Eternal Ruin. Did you pick your alternate one, Chives? If Eternal Ruin gives their alternate one, please give it to me and let me know. Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Perfect. All right. Jesus. Okay. Zelda, I got you. Eternal Ruin. Okay, where do we begin? So it starts in university. There's a girl named Edelgard, and Edelgard had a family. Now, Edelgard's family didn't like her. They were, you know, hurting her. She was trapped, and she was trained to be a super soldier. She was effectively the Captain America of the wizarding world. He's pulling the pregnancy card this early. No, she's not pregnant yet. That's after her and I get married. So, anyways, Edelgard trapped, super serumed, you know, super powerful. We love that for her. You know, she then goes to university, and in university, she meets 2 other people. You know what their names are? Edelgard, Effie, 3 Houses. Cast. Perfect. So she ends up meeting these people, right? She meets a guy over here named Dimitri. Where's the blue hair? Where's Dimitri? There's Dimitri, and then this guy named Claude. Now, Claude is a hippie. I don't know if you could say that. He may be a dweller of this world. He doesn't like war. He's like, he's basically the surfer guy of this world, you know? Claude is he's just like, I'm chill, bro. Like, I don't want to fight. I'm Himmy Turner. You know, I'm really like that, bro. You know? He's basically a stoner in the real world, right? And you have Dimitri, who's basically like the nerd. He's like, oh, my ideals. Oh, he's basically, think of Deku. Dimitri's like Deku, if you really think about it. So Dimitri's like, oh, I'm the number one. Oh, I'm the best. And so, you know, he wants to be him, but he's cooler than that. You know, he's a little cooler. So, anyways, you have Deku, Edelgard, and this low-res image is sending me. So, anyways, you get this entire SSJX, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Deku. Anyways, so they meet this girl. Her name is Lazenda, I think. I don't remember. I think it's Lazenda. So Lazenda, you know, introduces you to the team, says, hey, like, we're gonna be friends. And you are Byleth and Byleth. There's 2 Byleths in the world. Now, depending on which story you pick, you can pick the male or female, which is, you know, cool. We love that, right? Lysithia. I was close. I had the lie in there. I told you. So anyways, you meet her, right? And Dimitri is teaching the students. Now, eventually, something happens to him. He starts losing his mind. Boo. Yeah, I gotta get to. No, hold on to that. Then you have her over here. Her name is Petra. This girl is basically Starfire. She acts like Starfire. She's like, where is the thingy of where I go when I go to the place to go, you know? And so Petra talk like this sometimes. Shout out Femada. You know, and she be, you know, talking. And so she discovers something in the basement. It's like a giant crystal. I think there was a crystal involved. And then they find out Sothis is from another world. Now Sothis wants Byleth. They're like, I want you, like, I fuck with you heavy, like, on God, you and me, like, we gotta work together. You work with Sothis, you end up fusing with her, your hair changes color in the second half of the journey. When your hair changes color, it causes a cataclysmic event. The university gets destroyed, dragons attack, Palutena effectively wants you all gone. She is like, well, I'm the matriarchy, it's about me, it's not about you, you all need to die. So she kills everybody, whatever her name is. What's her name? What's the Palutena lookalike? Her name is Latuna, right? What's her name? Rhea, thank you. Rhea. So Rhea causes mass destruction. Ooh, yeah. All right. And it causes a war. Basically, it's the equivalent of World War III, right? And so you have my boy over here This guy loves flirting with everybody. He flirts with her, he flirts with him, he flirts with him, he flirts with him. He's flirting with everybody while World War III is happening. Now, technically, he can flirt with people before the war, but it's important to note that he still does it post-war because his drive for love can never be quenched, you know? You also have this guy, Lazendo, who nobody likes, and he's part of the journey. You have Bernadetta. Now, Bernadetta is a shut-in. She hides all the time. But she's hiding because she has an ultimate ability that nobody understands yet, you know? So effectively, Bernadette has the key to saving the world, but no one can get her out of her room, which is really cool. I love that. Nice try. Ultimate already tried to scare me again. I knew it. All right. So, damn, my brain broke. I'm not gonna look. No, I'm not gonna fall for this. Then, Fred, does your room get 2 doors? Yeah, there's a bathroom door that's linked to the outside, and then the regular door. Yeah. So, anyways, then you have the lesson guy. Now, the lesson guy, he teaches people things, and then Casper is Naruto, effectively. He just acts like Naruto. And so, anyways, one of the endings is Edelgard is the goat. She saves the day, but Claude decides, hey man, you all suck. I'm leaving. And he leaves everybody. He leaves everybody behind. He wants everybody gone. He's the lesson guy. All right. So this guy's like, hey man, this war sucks. I'm gone. Right. And then Dimitri loses his mind. And remember that arc where Deku gets mad, you know, and he has the hood on? It's effectively that. He's basically Deku with the hood, right? And Edelgard stays strong the entire storyline. You save the day, she cooks. In another timeline, Edelgard becomes the devil-worshipping god of all gods, and she tries to kill you. But then you save her. But there's a world where you can marry her, and that's the world we live in. And so my version of Bile, I didn't name Bile, I named them Fidel. So for me, Fidel marries Edelgard. And to me, that's always been like the outcome of the game and the story of the game. And yeah, and I think at the end of the day, the Goku doesn't stay insane. Well, Dimitri effectively finds out that being insane is wrong, but it's the only way to save the day, you know? I'm marrying Dorothea. Well, you know, so you marry your student? No. Whoa, Edelgard's not my student. She's a headmaster. She can do what she wants. She's, you know, she's just here for the funsies, all right? So anyways, that's the lore of Fire Emblem Three Houses. Effectively, the lesson being, kill your teachers before they cause World War III. In video games, of course. I think I cooked. Cha, how many booms do I get? How many booms do I get? Give me my grade. How many booms are we getting for this? I think I did pretty good, honestly. One big boom. Okay. I could live with one big boom, honestly. Okay. FE, because we gotta post this tweet after. FE 3 houses. One big boom. Okay. I can live with these consequences. All right. Next one. No. Is Yoshi's Island a 2D Mario game? All right, let me explain to you. Listen. Let me explain to you why Yoshi's Island is not a 2D Mario game. So, does the box art say Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island? Yes. But that is simply a subtitle on the box to sell you on something that has nothing to do with Mario. For example, the mainline Mario games are called Super Mario. So there's Super Mario Bros, Super Mario Bros 2, Super Mario Bros 3, right? You don't call Super Mario Party a Mario game. You know? You call it a Mario Party game. You don't call Super Mario Party a Mario game. Hey, Aru. Explaining lore. To Chad. Why? They basically have a wheel of lore that they want me to explain to them. Oh, you were napping? How was it? It was long. We were out and about for a while.
Chad's a double red flag.
Yeah, I told them that we went on about of a journey. There's tough out there, huh? Can you tell Aru I fuck with the fit? Where'd you get this hoodie? I've always been jealous of this hoodie.
It's Hannah's champion hoodie.
Is
Moist
it?
Butters, yeah.
Does she still have it? I'd actually buy
I
that.
think it was a limited time, but yeah, all the stuff she had in her merch line were so good. I got
That's
her
crazy.
sweatpants, her shorts, and this.
Yeah.
I would have gotten all of it, but
I'm watching hockey while vacation stream. That hoodie looks crazy. Champion TM. We love that.
yeah, that's crazy. She had her her entire merch line was a champion.
That's sick, dude. Damn. Shout out to Noisy Bud. Aru, is Yoshi's Island a 2D or... Aru, would you say Yoshi's Island is a 2D Mario game or a 2D Yoshi game?
A Yoshi game.
Thank you.
Wait, is it Baby Mario? Are they saying it's a Mario game because of Baby Mario?
No, so the argument people have for Yoshi's Island being a Mario game is the box says Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. But it's still a Yoshi game.
Well, if it's saying Super Mario World 2 in the title, then it's a Mario game.
Now, would you call it Obscura St. Clair's Expedition 33, or would you call it Expedition 33?
I've seen people call it both.
Oh. You're gonna stream, right? Okay. We love that. I'll see you later, buddy. I'm gonna... listen, chat. Expedition, it's called Clear Obscure Expedition. So the point is, chat, alright? The point is, we're locked here. Don't leave her, we miss her. Yeah, no, she's doing a video watching stream later. So, anyways. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so the point about Yoshi's Island is effectively what's going down is, the point of Yoshi's Island, effectively, is... Oh, I should also move this so no one sees this. Yes. So, the reason why, and we all agree with this chat, is that at the end of the day, Yoshi's Island is a game that is considered in the Yoshi series. I understand some people like to say it's Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island, but no one has ever been like, my favorite Mario game is Yoshi's Island. You say my favorite Yoshi game is Yoshi. Now, look, at best, I can give you that yes, at launch, it might have been a Mario game. I think we can agree to that, right? Sure. But it's very clear that it's been retconned, you know? It's very clear that it's been retconned because Nintendo specifically calls the... Oh, hey! Wait, I don't eat fries. Do you want my fries?
No,
Yeah.
being a fucking baby.
Okay, wait, I was gonna order something. Do you want something? For later. No, I know, for later. Like a snack. Oh, alright. Okay. Huh? Thank you, girl. Oh. I don't eat fries, chat. Thank you. Bro just said I don't eat chat. When have I ever eaten fries? I need a Coke Zero. Hold on. Alright, chat, I'm back. Ow. What'd I do, chat? Chat, who eats fries? You know? Why don't you fries? It's unhealthy. See, chat, Aru thinks life is fair, you know? She'll be like, if I don't lose weight, and then, well, she'll give me fries, you know? You don't eat French fry, but you drink Coke Zero. Coke Zero better than fries. There's nothing in Coke Zero. It's like eating air. You know? It's called treat yourself. I don't deserve it. You know? There's nothing in fries. You're crazy, buddy. It's a potato. It's a fried potato. You know you can eat junk moderately, but listen, chat. Fries is the hot potato and potatoes are healthy. This is how people justify it, bro. Let me see it. Chat, I don't deserve it, man. If Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island was part of the Mario series, then why is the game's music a part of the Yoshi series? Exactly. In the game Super Smash Bros., the Yoshi's music is listed under the Yoshi category and not the Mario category. So again, while I agree with you that at launch, Yoshi's Island was this is the best I will ever give you. At launch, Yoshi's Island was considered a Mario game. But now, because they turned it into a series, it has effectively become retconned into being a Yoshi game. All right? So I think that is my belief, is that Yoshi's Island is a Yoshi game. It was retconned. It used to be a Mario game. I'm trying to be an exact... Dion, you get it, you know? I'm back with Chipotle. How goes your logic, Yabs? Great. Sakurai thinks Mario's supposed to back up. I'm not just thinking... Listen, he fixed that, though. Okay? Eat the fries? The stage is still around? Correct me if I'm wrong. Post-apocalyptic Mario is not in Ultimate, right? I don't think so. Is it? Wow, I do not. Really? Are you sure? I thought the bed was further away and your arm was super low. Bro, are you sure it's in the game? They're using the demo for plant? Oh. The underground section was removed. Okay. Okay, I knew something was weird, bro. My new Ultimate has 100 stages, so you won't remember them all. That's true. I just don't remember that one at all. You know? The only reason you don't see it is because nobody picks the awful stage. That's true. Read the calorie, watch your calorie intake. I know. I know, but still. You gotta be careful in this world, chat, you know? No one picks funny stages. I still like the Mega Man stage. No one will take that from me. You know? No one will take that from me. Alright. Chat. Here we go. Next up. What do we got? How many booms did I get for that? Did I get a big boom for that? Oh yeah, but buy your month some food. Who? 0. No, chat. Come on, I cooked, bro. Alright. Yeah, I did a good argument. I gave it to you. I told you at launch, it was, yes, at launch it was the one, but now it's not. You know, I know. Do those fries have cheese salt? Probably. You get 3 for compromise? I'll take it. I'll take 3 for compromise. Come on. Chat, because I think we all agree it's true that yes, at launch it was, but it's very clear it's been retconned. You know, the OG. But here's my thing. How do you genuinely believe the OG is besides in the title? You know, it does not play like a Mario game at all. You know, it doesn't. Zero. They're fighting me, Afro. Director a rare DK? Did he never exist? That's a good touch. That's true. Why is there a 0 on bullet for chaos? If he can fit them all, why not? I'll take 0 big booms. That's fine. I like that. That's alright. No. But you can't. There's no 4. Oh. 0. Let's go, chat. 2D game platformers have powers and Mario games. All right. There's no 4 on the list. I wasn't going to get a 4. All right. It's Yoshi Island, a Mario game, 0 big booms. I'll remember this, chat. I'll remember what you did to me. I'll remember what you did to me. Oh? Explain Komi can't communicate. Okay. Wait. The light is back, chat. Hold on. Hello, souls of the game's cage. It is I, ye yonder Fidel. From the past and future. What will become of humanity's sins? No one truly knows but the vast unknown that the future beholds. Did I cook? God die, will I get married? You will. Also, let me put this in the kitchen. That was really good. Chat, she didn't bring me lettuce. Fell, you ate fries. Why you hate getting a 6-pack? See? Y'all turned on me, bro. I am a rabbit, actually. All right, so Komi can't communicate. So, from what I understand, cute girl, hair kind of like this. And the idea with Komi is it's not that she can't talk. It's that she can't communicate her feelings. Things she's trying to portray, things she's trying to say are not explained. You know, she tries to explain her feelings, but she can't. She wants to tell someone that she's their friend, but she can't. You know, she's a very secluded gal who simply cannot communicate. You know, and the story follows her trying to surround herself by people, you know, who can slowly help her with this, who can push her to be better and start to communicate, you know, communicate her feelings, her emotions, you know, because she can't. Komi can't communicate. Now you would think this is no, she can't talk, she has no mouth. But no, it simply is just implying she cannot communicate how she feels. So sometimes this can anger people. Sometimes this can confuse people. Sometimes this can make people feel upset, you know? And it's an important lesson in life that you should communicate with people, because if you don't, people assume things. And there's nothing worse than people assuming, because God knows I've done it. And that's why Komi can't communicate. That's what it's about. Am I right? Did I cook? Cinema, 10 big booms? Let's go. Never watched a single episode of that show. Let's go. 5 big booms. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Yeah, we love that. We love that. 5 big booms. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Wow, I got a 5 big booms on that. I'm proud. Where did my wheel go? Thank you. Thank you. That seemed, we love that, bro. Komi can't. As someone who reads the manga, you learn something. Amen. 5 big booms. All right. Wait for the poll. Well, I was just going by chat. Chat kind of seemed pretty obvious about it. So we love that. All right. Next one. Here we go. That's actually kind of. I'd actually like to watch it now that I know I was right about it. Okay. Sonic lore. All right. So, Fidel, why are you being involved by the god of light himself? Listen. Listen. Salty. I will find thee and ruin thy day with yonder light. Avast with ye. Anyways, what was I saying? Alright, so Sonic lore. There was Light Gaia and Dark Gaia. They existed a billion times. Every 500 years they spawn and then despawn. Okay. And so you have Light Gaia and Dark Gaia. Light Gaia is Chip. In the past, he was a different ethereal being, right? And then you have Dark Gaia, who's the evil. You don't just have that, but then you have the ancient civilizations of this world, right? And they used to live in this world. And effectively, what happened with the ancients is they were trying to get wiped. They were gonna get wiped out. There was a war happening, and so they all built their own mechs to counter the giant alien being, which is the end. And so they try to, fight it, but they can't, and then they create the Chaos Emeralds. The Chaos Emeralds, they're like, well, shit, we can't have these be here. We have to send these to the Earth, right? So they send them to the Earth. The Earth has Chaos Emeralds, and I have this cinematic lens, so it's okay, it adds to the vibe, okay? Vic, I'm not gonna get blackout curtains for a trip I'm on, okay? All right? I'm effectively, I'm super powering. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna keep this on my back so that the light shines on my back. All right. Anyways, so as I was saying, hold on. Let me get the shine on my back. All right. So that the light can hurt my back and make me better. Anyways, so they send the emeralds to Earth. The emeralds are on Earth. Here comes Sonic the Hedgehog. Now, to this day, with Sonic the Hedgehog, his origin is kind of a question mark. Sometimes they try to tell you as parents. I like to think he just spawned. My canon lore is he just spawned, and he's better than everybody. So he just needs to spawn in this world and do his thing. So Sonic pulls up to the crib, right? He grows up, he shows up, and he deals with the events of Sonic the Hedgehog 1, right? And, he fights this guy called Eggman. Eggman has evil robots, and, he wants to take over the Earth, industrialism versus his nature, whatever the internet tries to tell you, Oh yeah, like Gaia. Oh yeah, 06. Oh yeah, in 06 there was an alternate thing that happened, and things went down. Right. In Silver's timeline, everything is destroyed. Everybody hates him, wants him dead. Right. Eggman was created by the egg gods. There's an egg god out there, and they created him. They split him into 5 personalities in Sonic Prime. So, anyways, Sonic 1 happens. He fights them. Sonic 2 pulls up, right, and then he meets his bestie. His bestie is named Tails. Tails used to get bullied, right, because he was a mutant. He's effectively the mutant of the Sonic universe. Instead of having one tail like a normal person, he had 2 tails. He's a mutant, okay? So he was a mutant, and he got made fun of for that, So he was, when you say it like that, I don't know, that's how society talks about mutants. They're all mutated though. Yeah, but apparently he was more mutated, that mutant. Okay, so did you just skip CD? Oh, sorry, I forgot CD was retconned to be before too. So, anyways, bro, the light is getting brighter. It's awesome. Anyways, can you get the style of lighting in Canada set up from now on? Ethereal beings. So, anyways, CD happens. So he actually meets Amy first. Now, Amy is captured by a being called Metal Sonic. Now, Metal Sonic is effectively a robot version of Sonic that Eggman has created. That's an upgraded version of Mecha Sonic from the first game. He has a theme. It goes, hey, hey, hey. And so when he has hey, hey, hey's, right, effectively Metal Sonic can continuously learn and adapt. Yeah, Metal was before Mecha. Okay, sorry. Whichever. Anyways, so, what is this? Anyways, there's no first mecha in the first game. There's another a version of Robot Sonic. So, he's not. No, he's in 2. Never mind. Okay. So Metal Sonic locks in. He takes this girl away from him. Sonic's like, well, I want to save Little Planet. He does, you can fly, you can fast, you can reach the other side of the rainbow. And so he does that. He walks up a chain, right? Symbolizing freeing the world from the change. Brother, are you in heaven? Yes. Oh, bro, why is it getting brighter? It keeps getting brighter. It keeps getting brighter. I'm going further and further into the light, bro. Galeem is coming. I'm ascending, bro. You know, those dude. Anyways, Fidel, you're going to the pearly gate. Guys, is this my time? No, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. No, don't let them take me. End of Allah, my heavy too. The Pope is approaching you. Holy shit, stay with us, Fidel. Stay with us. So what was I saying? Anyways, CD happens. His girlfriend gets kidnapped. He meets his best friend, Tails. Tails joins him. He can help him fly. Then he meets Knuckles. Knuckles is like, well, shit, dude. I don't really like you, bro, because this guy told me that you're a dickhead. So he punches the super out of him, right? And super is like Sonic's super form. He punches the super out of him. Sonic's well, like, that's not cool. And then Sonic and Tails work together. Then they convince Knuckles, like, hey, bro, this guy's messing with you, right? Because he sees that guy just ditches him, you know? Can you do the Superman pose where the sun is behind? Which pose? What pose? Like this? Like the flying? I could do the ominous, like, ah, yes. The world shall be mine. Call the authorities. Let them know I'm in my office. Let Aru know what she's done will not be forgiven. Yes. For thus while come. Anyways, what was I saying? Ow. I think they're talking about that one, or his son, whatever, it doesn't matter. Anyways, so, Knuckles is like, okay, well, maybe this Eggman guy isn't cool. They all work together. They become Team Sonic heroes. Yay. All right. Then, chaos. So Eggman's like, you know what, bro? I pull up to the crib, right, heavy right now. You know, he finds a blob of water. Then he puts a Chaos Emerald in it. The blob turns into a thing. The thing is a descendant of the Ancients that we talked about earlier, right? And then, well, he's like, well, dude, you know, this thing's going to take over. So I'm like, oh, wow, we're going to crash. Then Tails crashes into the city. When Tails crashes into the city, Sonic is effectively fighting alongside him to try to find him. He tries to find him. He tells him, well, we need more Chaos Emeralds. They try to get more Chaos Emeralds. While they're doing that, Knuckles is trying to fight other versions of Perfect Chaos. While that's happening, Big the Cat loses his frog, and his frog becomes part of Perfect Chaos. And then Tikal is part of the lore. By the way, Tikal goes in the Knuckles goes back in time to see the lore of Tikal. Tikal is a warrior from the Ancients of the warrior Knuckles, a kid in the tribe. They basically tell her, hey, you suck, bro, and they try to kill her because she tries to protect babies, and the babies die, and everybody dies in that lore. But the Master Emerald remains, and the Master Emerald is Knuckles' gift, and Knuckles is alone. He's the only echidna, as far as we know, until they add a new one. So then, yeah, there's Pachamak. Remember Pachamak? He was in the Knuckles show. That happens way later. All right. So, anyways. The lore continues that, anyways, they all work together, they get together, they kill Chaos. Eggman's like, well, shit, bro. One robot kills himself, because he's like, well, all my brothers are effectively robot slaves, so I'm going to end my life, and I'm going to end all their lives out of volition, because I don't think they should live a life like this. So they all kill themselves. Amy's like, well, shit, my robot buddy killed himself. She's like, I love you, Sonic. She's obsessed with Sonic. She wants Sonic. I understand. I get it. And then Sonic Adventure 2 happens, right? He escapes to the city. The police think he's the problem. Shadow comes down to Earth being like, hey, man, you suck, dude. I went to space. My girl buddy died. My father mutated me with a giant alien. And I'm a whole problem, bro. Like, I'm genuinely a sick person, you know? So he comes to Earth. I think Shadow found us. That was terrifying. Okay. All right. Anyways, so Shadow did not like that. No more. You slipped up. I know. So anyways, Shadow's like, well, look, I used to be in the ark with this girl, Maria. Maria dies. There's a bunch of shoulders that shoot Maria. And then Shadow's like, Maria. And then he goes to Earth. He thinks she told him, hey, kill all these people. When really she told him, hey, you should like let life be cool and shit, you know? But he doesn't know that yet. So anyways, he causes problems. He works with Eggman. At some point he's like, Eggman, you kind of suck. And the light is like, see, because I'm getting the story right again. So anyways, he tries to salvage Marie. You know, Maria's wish is eventually fulfilled. Shadow works in. Rouge the Bat is introduced. Rouge the Bat has a thing with Knuckles where she really likes Knuckles. Knuckles is kind of being a dickhead. He's like, well, you know, I think you're Rouge, you're sexy and smooth. Knuckles. And then eventually they get all the Chaos Emeralds. Super Sonic and Super Shadow work together. They get all the Chaos Emeralds. They work together. They killed Shadow's fake brother that was a mutated version of him that isn't him. That was going to be the original version of him, but they fumbled the bag. And then there's a guy in those, and then Sonic Heroes happens. A whole lot of mid. Neo Metal gets mad. He turns into a giant robot. He betrays Eggman. He's like, I'm going to take care of this. Sonic's like, no, you're not. And then they all turn super. They all do 17 campaigns with them. And you lock in. Right. And then Shadow the Hedgehog happens, right? This is what the apostles saw every time they talk to Jesus. Exactly. So, anyways, BioLizard is a female. Oh, I actually didn't know that. The more you know. The more you know. I didn't skip yours. I just said that everything was mid, and then they fought me Neo Metal Sonic or Metal Overlord, and then they die. Well, they killed him. Then, oh yeah, Shadow dies at the end of Sonic Adventure, but he becomes really popular, so they bring him back in Sonic Heroes. They bring him back in his own spin-off game where they tried to up the age rating for video games because video games are really cool. There's a lot of guns. You shoot people. He meets his father, who is an evil monster. And he's like, hey man, maybe you should kill people. And then you have Sonic be like, hey, don't kill people. And then you can pick your path in the game, whether you want to kill people or not kill people. Effectively, the final ending is that his dad's like, well, I hate you. And he turns into a giant gun. Shadow's like, well, that's not cool. He turns to Super Shadow. He kills his dad, right? He's like, well, your dad doesn't deserve anything. And then we go to Sonic 06. Yay, Sonic 06, the timeline's wiped, so that doesn't really matter. At least he's alive somewhere in the world. Solaire happened. Mephiles happens. And then he gets trapped. He comes back in Shadow Generations. Sonic eventually goes to a storybook. He fights King Arthur. He fights a bunch of Arabic people. He wins. He defeats them all. No more Arabic people in the Sonic lore. Nor Black Knights. They're not in the Sonic lore anymore either. And then he goes to a space amusement park. Eggman built a space amusement park, which is pretty cool. Sonic Unleashed happens. Dark Gaia comes back to their Shadow. Sonic turns into a werehog. Werehog Sonic is like, oh, and then he fights a god, you know. And yeah, effectively, Chip kills himself for being racist. They save the Earth. And then Colors happens where they go into space. Eggman builds his amusement park. Happy go ever after. He finds out that aliens are being powered up to use this amusement park. You know, Sonic frees everybody from the amusement park. Eggman's like, well, that's not cool. They do this final boss for the next 5 games that they have in this series. They do Sonic Lost World. Sonic Lost World effectively is actually 2 games later because they go to Shadow Generations, which is Sonic Generations, which they happen at the same time. Sonic Generations is a game where they go through all their past levels because the Time Eater came through Space-Time Continuum to get all their friends and buddies, so they go through a bunch of their levels. That story doesn't really matter because nothing really happens. Rush happens. He meets Blaze. Blaze is his girlfriend, but he doesn't really end up dating Blaze. And then the whole story is them glazing Sonic, being like, well, Sonic's the best Sonic's to go. Then they fight Eggman opposite, and then Eggman opposite leaves, and then he comes back in Sonic Rush Adventure where they work together at the end of the story. And then you can ride a boat. You can fight Johnny. Johnny's pretty cool. There's a pirate boss, and then what's it called? They effectively, hold on. Let's see. And yeah, Sonic Generations. In the meantime, Shadow's having the most depressive episode of his life. He's getting these Shadow Generations powers where he's getting wings. He's getting Doom abilities. It's taking over his brain. His dad's trying to come back and kill him. He sees Maria one last time. Maria says bye, peace out again. He suffers through more trauma. He ends up crying. He goes back to Sonic, says, hey man, you can do this, bro. You got this, buddy. Right after facing a traumatic event. Then the events of Sonic Lost World happen. Sonic Lost World is effectively, you meet 6 people that someone's OC made. Sonic's like, well, oh man. Then he loses Tails. Tails comes back as a mech. Tails stops being mech Tails. They go back to normal. They fight the final boss of Sonic Colors again. And then Sonic Forces. The world gets taken over by Eggman. Eggman takes over the world. They end up taking over the world by getting Classic Sonic into the ring. Classic Sonic comes back from Sonic Generations. They work together to save the world. Then you have an OC. His name is Avatar. Avatar locks in. He tries to help everybody. He does not get control of the 5 elements. He actually has like a few of the elements. And he works together with them. Boom, yada bing, yada boom. They save the world. They fought 50,000 version clones of them. And then that happens. Then you got Sonic Frontiers go down. Sonic Frontiers, they find themselves in these islands. They fight the giant mech version. Super Sonic is raw. He's got cool themes. He fights the End, who is a mutilated version of the moon. The moon is assumed to be Sonic, what he sees, because he sees the moon that he caused the laser to shoot out of. Not really, but kind of. And yeah. And there we go. That's the story. And then in Mania Classic Sonic does his thing. He comes back in Superstars, flying around. He goes in a circle. He does his thing. In IDW, he gets taken over by a virus that kills the world. He meets a Surge version of himself, which is like another version of himself that doesn't like him. He does Rider's gear. In Rider's lore, he meets the Babylonians. They go to an island in the sky. They get a cube. The cube is kind of like a Chaos Emerald, but it's kind of shittier. There's a Sky City. Sonic's like, this Sky City doesn't belong in this world. They break it. It falls down. Chat, how many booms do I get? That was a lot of words. That sure was a lot of words you just said. Chat, how many booms do I get? 2? I give some slack because there's a lot, but 2 or 3? I kind of agree with that. Yeah, I think 2 or 3 is like a solid amount, right? A sonic boom, even. A boom of some sorts, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm seeing some 5s. The light mode made it cinematic. That is true. I'd honestly say 5. Okay. Sonic. Sonic. Lore. Okay. Give it 5. I'm seeing a lot of 2s and 5s. The people cannot come to an agreement. Frau, can you do the baby Ash pose? The lighting is the baby Ash. What's the baby Ash pose? Which one? Dude, this light is ethereal, bruh. I need Aru to try it. Aru? She can't hear me. The one where it's turning into ash. Oh, the baby. You're talking about the literal baby that's turning to ash. I can do that pose next time the light goes out. All right, so people gave me a 2. All right, Sonic Lore, 2 big booms. I got y'all, chat. I got y'all, bro. I'm cooking, man. I'm cooking. Let's see. All right, Minecraft movie. La 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 lava, cha 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 chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing a bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack. Chicken jockey, the nether, flint and steel. I am Steve. Water bucket, release. Chicken jockey, I am Steve. The nether. This is a crafting table. Electro wingsuit. I am Steve. Flint and steel. Sizzling. Sneak attack. Sizzling. First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft. No, a legend. Lava, lapis, lazuli. How many booms do I get, chat? How many booms do I get? Ender pearl. How many booms do I get? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. 5 big booms. 5 big moves. Come on. Yeah. Lava. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken. Yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mama sheep. All right. Minecraft movie lore. 5 big booms. We love that. Chat, you know what? I need more water. We're cooking, chat. We're doing awesome. Shining like crazy. I wanted you to stand there like an ethereal being. But is it shining anymore? No. Oh, it's not. Can you try it? No, it's not. It was shining like crazy.
How?
Like the light, I'm telling you, like it was so bright you couldn't see anything in the room.
I don't think that's true.
No, I asked chat. It was.
Chat is saying that's not
No,
true.
They're not saying it's true.
They
No.
literally just said it wasn't true.
No. Look.
So we're just lying.
Where's Charizard? Can we show them the Charizard?
Hey, show them.
Hell yeah. Hold on, you can, yeah, but I was gonna show them the Charizard.
Hi, chat. I'm gonna drive the golf cart. My brother doesn't let me drive the golf cart on the main road. Because he's afraid I'm gonna... I don't know what he's afraid of, actually.
Who's afraid?
My brother.
Of what?
Letting me drive on the main road.
Oh yeah, no, I don't trust you on the main road yet.
Why? I drive you everywhere.
No, you don't.
I drive you to the stop sign.
Oh,
How
you
many
do-
times through the neighborhood? Be for real.
In the neighborhood.
Okay, and I don't drive crazy.
When you're moving the wheel, it looks like you're slowly moving it.
No, it doesn't. You're just mad because I floor it.
Chad, should she be flooring it in the neighborhood? Chad, she's flooring it in the neighborhood.
He gets mad because I floor it over the speed bumps.
Hell nah. On a golf cart, can't probably. Never trust Arthur with a car. Well, Milo, you're just saying that because you got insulted at the restaurant. Rightfully so, too. We.
Fidel, I'll never forgive you.
For what? For what? What can I do to be forgiven?
I don't know, I'm great at driving and I have to go on the main road.
Okay, I'll tell him next time. These nails are fire. Hey, put it right in front. Oh my god, close
Your
it.
lighting is disgusting.
Women just make fun of your lighting and then leave, bro. Crazy. It's crazy, man. Crazy, bro. Just can't believe it, you know? It's fucked up. I know it is, bro. I'm saying, bro. They don't get it like we do, man, you know? All right. Next one, chat. Here we go. I can't believe we had Crazy Sun and she wasn't here for it. Oh! Another world where Fidel is good at video games. That's interesting. Okay, so I have to explain the logic of another world if Fidel was good at video games. Let's say theoretically, right, that existed. Like there was a world where I was good at games. Let's try to think about it. If let's say Fidel was good at games, you know? Now how good are we specifically? Are we talking like, am I void? Am I just like normal? Am I just like pure? Like, damn, bro, like I'm void? Oh shit. Like I'm like really good at games. This is a crazy hype, but we're living in that world. Dion, I wish we were, bro. I wish we were a bit, you know? Your game for MK Leo? I'm trying to think, okay. You see, if I was good at games, right? I feel like I would do those things, like, you know how like Point Crow does those like crazy videos where he's like, I beat Breath of the Wild with like one kidney removed while my brother sold my parents' lungs every time I get to a different location. I do stuff like that for like Sonic, you know, where I'd be like, you know, I beat Sonic Adventure 2 with like my limbs removed for one day and I'm using a laser eye pointer to move Sonic around the screen, you know? So I think I would be doing stuff like that where like I'm tied down in a dungeon and I can't leave until I beat Sonic Adventure 2 without dying once, you know? Make that soft goal. That'd be awesome, actually. You probably get really popular too because you engage with your community more than most. Exactly. So if I was good at games, like yes, like right now we have a benefit of like we're so bad at games that chat's like play this because you're bad. It'll be funny. You know. Whereas if we were good, I would still try to make funny things out of me being good. I'd be like, okay, well, what if I'd be the Sonic of funny challenges. I'll be like, I beat Sonic 06. By avoiding every bug possible. And if I run into a bug, I delete the game and I have to show myself reinstalling it every single time, you know? And I'd be like sitting down, learning all the ways to avoid every bug the game has. You know, someone told me you fumbled the 3H floor. I didn't. What if I beat Sonic Frontiers while being chained in the hyperbolic time chamber? Exactly. So you're like Prodigy? No, Prodigy is, oh God. I didn't want to begin with Prodigy, bro. Oh God. You know, Prodigy's above. He's like, I play games on hard because it adds a sense of challenge and value to my life. Ah, yeah, let's do this. You know, so yeah, I beat Sonic Unleashed. Well, hey Prodigy, what if I did I should do a stream where I beat a Sonic game like outside in a poolside. You know, you play on baby mode and still lose. Chat, what? Okay, I should. I should do a stream. See, the IRL stream should be I bring my Switch and I play Mania like in the water. You know, that'd be awesome. That should be the IRL stream I do. Who's not even knowing? Free will is a thing. Just to let you know, I'm playing exclusively on expert difficulty with 0 grinding. See, you're a nerd. There's nothing nerdier than that. But yeah, that would be the alternate world if we were good at games. What do we think, chat? How many booms for that one? I think we did a pretty decent job, you know? World where I'm good at games. What do we think? 5 big booms, 5 big booms, 5 big booms, okay? 6 big booms, okay? Okay. What are we thinking? You know? Do. I made the doc on shotguns on standby. Don't worry, it's long, but it's not. Thank you, Stalter. Whatever you need, bro. Whatever you need. Oh, 4 big booms. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Dude, we're kind of getting good grades on this. We're getting good grades on these, chat. All right. 4 big booms. Perfect. Love that. Easy. Okay. Let's see. What do we got next, chat? Okay, so I have to. Ooh. So Tyvin wants me to remember the semen sentient lore. Okay. God, I gotta remember this. All right. So the semen sentient. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, I'm gonna try to remember. I don't remember the lore, but I'm gonna try to remember how I remember this. The semen sentient is effectively if Spider-Man perfected his craft. So, like, think about, you know, in New York City, right? If you went to Wilson Fisk and you started spider nutting on him, like, psh, psh, you know, right? Like, and he just fell down his eyes. You told him, like, you just got nutted on, you know? He'd be like, well, oh my God, like, and he'd be so embarrassed he wouldn't do it again, you know? Like, God forbid if someone nutted on me outside, I am never going outside ever again, you know? And so the semen sentient stems from that is a hero that would nut on the villains because, dude, I'm telling you, bro, like, what villain is going to go outside if like they get nutted on? Like, literally, you mean, you tell me. Like, I'm just saying, it's like, if you're, I don't know, what's his name? No, okay, Northern Norway, but these are villains. Like, these are people that are killing society. So, Northern Norway, what would you rather I do? Let Rhino destroy every fucking person walking in the streets? Or I nut on his face? So he's too embarrassed to go outside. You tell me, bro. What do you want on your hands? Huh? Exactly. And so Rhino's like, what do I do? What is this? And you're like, that's nut, bro. That's semen. And then he's like, what the fuck? I got nutted on. And he's never coming back, bro. Because what's he gonna do? He's gonna go to Scorpion and be like, yeah, I got nutted on, bro. And he's gonna get laughed at. He's never going outside, you know, ever again, you know? So I think that was the lore. I'm just saying that, like, it's, again, this isn't practical, you know? Do you want some reminders of other lore parts? What were the other lore parts, Typhon? What were the other lore parts? No, come back, Nathan. You know? Crazy how this movie would still be better than Morbius? That's what I'm saying. You're crazy, bro. You're crazy, Matt Boy. Yeah. There are other freaks. What about the part where you died and went to several different universes to fight pieces of God? I don't remember this. Okay, I think it was that, like, I died and effectively I died in, like, a Majin Buu way where, like, my nut, like, went everywhere. And so many versions of, like, the nut became sentient. And then there were just ethereal nut beings going all over the world, you know? And they were called Become. Exactly, bro. They became Become. Okay? And so we can be bees, Mark. Okay, so the semen sentient is something you can't stop. It's a catastrophic event that would be so embarrassing, yet so pivotal to society. And that's the lore. You know, that's the lore. I'd go back for, okay, well, you're a freak. That's why, you know, you're a freak. Now, obviously, there's the caveat that the villains would get used to it, and some villains would be like, the psychos would be like, haha, like, and they'd open their mouth, and that would be like the final movie, is you get to a villain, he does it, and then he's like, and he's like, you're like, what? And he's like, you're like, how is this possible? And then you're just like, trying to like, and just like, oh God, what do I do? But he gets knocked out, bro. You know? You're going to go sexual deviant. And that would be it, man. You know? Crazy. Oh shit, bro. Do not eat anti-venom. When they have to deal with the maternity life, forcing them to stop being villains for a year. I don't know. What do we give this? 5 big booms? Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. Let me write that down on the notepad over here. Okay. Oh, wait. No, come back. There we go. Hold on. Oh, I love this song from MVC. Semen, sentient, door. 5 big booms. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the 5 big booms, everybody. All right, next one. Let's keep going here, chat. Let's keep going. Naruto. Oh, okay. What is this? Naruto lore, but unhinged. Okay. The stupid fucking kid Naruto is better than all the others, you know? Like, Sakura just wants this stupid edgy guy. The stupid edgy guy's like, fuck you. He pushes her, you know? And then he's like, fuck you guys. Your village isn't shit to me. I'm leaving, okay? His brother kills everybody. He's like, fuck y'all, bruh. On God, you ain't shit to me, bro. You know? And then Naruto grows up. He's like, dude, why are you being a bitch, Sasuke? Sasuke's like, fuck you, dude. I'm gonna go be with my brother. He's gonna teach me to be an Uchihin, all right? And then he walks out. Sakura's like, well, I still love him, bro. Like, I love him more, actually, because he walked out, you know? And then Gaara is like, I'm from the sand. Unknown. Thank you so much. Oh, did I do? Oh, yeah, I didn't remove Sally Acorn's. Oh, because there's 2 versions of it. Thank you so much, Unknown News. Play Persona 5 Royal at peak. It is. Thank you. I appreciate it. I have played it. So anyways, you know, they grow up. Jiraiya's like, dude, I love boobs. Boobs. And then he says that, and then he dies. You know? He just dies because of Pain. There's this guy called Pain. He's like, yeah, dude. I'm like, the chains of this world are so bad, bro. Yeah, man. And he kills him. And he's just like, oh, I'm the pervy sensei, bro. Yeah, you know? And then Naruto does the sexy jutsu effectively over and over and over on all these different villains. And all the villains get screwed over. Meanwhile, you have Neji, who's blind. And then he's so blind that he can't even win and he dies, bro. Imagine that. You couldn't even see your death, bro. So he dies. His girlfriend's like, okay, well, my brother's dead. Then I have to recreate the family line. And so she dates Naruto. And Sasuke's like, you know what? I'm gonna fight Naruto till we die. And then they broke each other's arms, and the arms filled with blood, and the blood shaped of a heart, and they fell in love. But they were like, well, we need kids, so we can't be together, so let's go be with these girly pops and have kids. And then they had kids, and their kids are awful. The end. Sorry, you said Naruto lore, but unhinged, so... I couldn't be nuts, you know? It is tragic, yeah. Exactly, Satire. You get it. You get it, girl. You see the vision, you know? Boruto's not... Oh, brother, we have a Borudian here. We have a Borudian. That might be the worst one yet. I think that was the best one yet. How many booms are we getting, chat? I was expecting more racist people in this version. Interesting. I don't know why your mind would go there, you know? But maybe. Maybe. Let's do, oh, chat, okay. Naruto lore explained, but on Ninja. Wow, we're getting 5 big booms for that. Okay, wait, for a Boruto fan, Dadadoya, you're not slick with your alt account. Dadadoya, you need to stop, bro. No one likes Boruto. And what do you have against Boruto? Don't let me get me started, bro. Don't get me started. Alright. 5 big booms. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Alright, remove. Let's see him. Uh-oh. Another world where Dragon Ball Evolution is a commercial success. Okay. Alright, let me tell you what happens. So let's say Dragon Ball Evolution was a... What song is this from? This is A Hat in Time. Chibi Robo. Oh, I actually didn't know that until you told me. Huh. Well, thank you for telling me, Timon. Okay. So let's say Dragon Ball Evolution genuinely succeeded. Alright, what is their address? Who asked? So there's someone to tell. I was very curious. So, if that happened, here's genuinely what realistically would have happened. Let's say it made $1 billion. First of all, Toriyama would not be in charge anymore. They'd be like, sorry, bro. We're Hollywood. We don't need your input, little bro. You know? And they would have swept them away. You know? Swept them away. Right? So that would have been one, which would have been a problem. Right? So you would not have we would not have gotten Super, nor anything after that. Because remember, the only reason you did Super was because, like, bro, this Evolution movie did damage, bro, and I need to do something. So we would not have gotten any Beerus's, any Broly's, right? Both of them, this timeline would have been good. Hey, back up, buddy. Back up, buddy. You're wrong. Okay? Maybe a world where Spiker Z doesn't exist ain't so bad. Okay, Grant, listen. Whoa, bro, whoa. The games are fine, okay? Mario Kart, we'll yap and I doing, Blake. I see you're late here. So, anyways. Brain work with me. Why the finger? You. Dragon Ball Kai would never have existed. Which of it started a new generation of Dragon Ball series. Listen, here's the thing. Dragon Ball Kai would never existed, but a lot of these movies would have been made. So we would have gotten Dragon Ball Evolution 2, potentially introducing them going to Namek as a different planet, which would have been great. Imagine live action Frieza. And then eventually they could have made their own OCs. They could have made like Balungo. And Balungo could have been a character that became really popular and they started adding him to the games. And so Balungo was the character that's in Legend and everything. Like, Balungo's a real guy. You know? And dude, they would have, think about it, they would have eventually live action adapted Broly. Could you imagine Broly, who was just, it would have been The Rock. The Rock would have been Broly. He would have been like, hey, the hierarchy of the Dragon Ball universe is about to change forever. And it would have been crazy. And we would have gotten the Krillin movie. We would have gotten the Chi-Chi and Bulma movie. We would have gotten, the Namekians as a movie with an asterisk at the end. We would have gotten, what's it called? What's another one, guys? Give me another Dragon Ball movie. Would have gotten, yeah, in this universe, you know. Vegeta, yes, we would have gotten the Vegeta movie, you know. The Mr. Satan TV show. We would have gotten the Trunks future would have been crazy, you know. Frieza's backstory, so you can sympathize with Frieza. Exactly. So, yeah, we would have gotten the DBU, the Dragon Ball universe, you know, the DBCU, the Dragon Ball Cinematic Universe, you know, the history of Trunks on Disney Plus, bro, exactly. Mr. Satan TV show to Moon Mountain, exactly. The DBBC, exactly. The Dragon Ball Cinematic Cineverse. Yeah, Zack Snyder would have directed one of these, bro, you know, and they would have introduced new Saiyan forms. Maybe they would have introduced Super Saiyan Lung, because Blungo was their character that they invented. So he would have gotten Super Saiyan Lung. So, yeah. Balungo. I hope Balungo becomes the character, the devious BBC. But yeah, that's what would have happened, chat. Super Saiyan 4 would have been an actual monkey. Yes! Oh, dude! That's how they do the crossover with Rise of the Apes. Rise of the Apes would have been a movie about a human that turns into Super Saiyan 4. That would have been the crossover movie. Yes, bro. They would have just got a monkey. Chat, how many booms? Super Saiyan 4 played by Andy Serkis. Exactly, bro. Exactly. The world if DB Evolution succeeded. 5. Damn, we're kind of cooking with these explanations. 5 big booms. All right. Love that. Next. Alright, so Shovel Knight. need to look at the box art. Shovel Knight lore explained. Okay, I can figure this out. Alright, so here's the thing about Shovel Knight. So Shovel Knight is a fish. He came out of the pond, and then the wizard lady was like, "You're so bad, bro. I love you." And then she gave him the ability to have a helmet. Because remember, he's a fish under the helmet, okay? People don't... Guys, do you guys not know that he's a fish? He's literally a fish under the helmet. Do you guys not... Manabo, do you not know this? Bro, dude. I'm not even shitting you, by the way. This is his head. This is literally his face. I'm not even kidding you. This is his face in the game outside of wearing the mask. This is real. I'm not even making this up. This isn't like a Fidel hee hee ha ha. No, I'm not memeing. This is real. I swear on my life it's real, bro. This is his sprite in game. This is his in-game sprite. You know? I don't think about the series, everything you said the next couple minutes, I'm gonna choose to believe you and take his objective. Exactly. So, anyways. So Shovel Knight falls in love with the Enchantress. The Enchantress turns him into a knight because he like looks heroic and she wants him. So Enchantress turns him to a knight. Plague Knight falls in love with a woman. The woman is her. He falls in love with her. He dances with her all the time. They dance, they dance, they dance. Shovel Knight decides, hey man, you're not a good guy, and he kills him, ruining his love with this woman forever. She's the only heir to Plague Knight's throne. And yeah. And then you have King Knight over here. Now, King Knight's whole thing is he's royalty. He's raw. He's beloved. He's the king. And he takes on his own journey. He's very selfish. He's rude. He's a dickhead. But eventually, he falls in love with Shovelette Knight over here. But Shovelette Knight doesn't want him. You know, they dance. They just... Exactly. Now, Shovelette Knight, they wanted to give her a campaign, but they didn't have the budget. Right? And then you have Mining Knight over here. He's a miner. And so he digs underwater, and then he just fights things with his buddy Tinker Knight. Okay? Tinker Knight creates other... Okay. Tinker Knight creates other robots. And he starts by making a mini robot, and then he makes a big robot. Okay? So Tinker Knight... They're tinkering... No, they're not. Listen. Okay, Tinker Knight... Yes, Tinker Knight is tiny, but Tinker Knight works his magic. He does his thing. He makes robots. And then you have... Oh, how could we forget Plague Knight? So Plague Knight is effectively... They wanted to make a Mega Man Zero game, but didn't have the money to make a Mega Man Zero game. So they made... Not Plague Knight. What's his name? What's his name? Dark Scythius Knight. Sorry, Spectre Knight. Spectre Knight. They turned him into Mega Man Zero because they didn't have the budget to make a Mega Man Zero game. So he's Zero, and he basically finds out that he's destined to die and be a bad guy. So at the end, he turns to a villain, which ties into the moment where Shovel Knight's campaign, he encounters him, and he can't fall in love or have any babies for the rest of his life. You should play this game. This game is amazing. I should actually play this game on stream one day. It'd be really fun. So then you have Black Knight over here. He's effectively Shadow the Hedgehog of this universe. You know, look at him. He's literally black and red over here. And is he also a fish? Yes, he is. So I don't know if I want to play this after all. You should. You should. Shovel of Hope HD. Oh yeah, they're doing the HD like remake or remaster of Shovel Knight, right? Are they all fishes? Why did they put a Black Knight in this game? Okay, whoa, bro. Hop off. All right. I'm going to buy this game now. I can't wait to see. Yeah, no. Basically, Tinker Knight has fun. This is Propeller Knight. He has the best theme in the game. By far. It goes... It's like the best theme in the game. Anyways, Enchantress over here is an evil woman. She tries to be good and have a redeeming moment, but she's evil. You kill her, and she can't save the day. And then you have Snow Knight over here. They want to give him a campaign, but no one wants to play as the big and heavy character. Instead, they put him in the fighting game. The fighting game has its own lore, where they're all fighting each other. It's like Smash Bros, but with no sauce. And Shovel Knight saves the day at the end of the day, and he goes into Yooka-Laylee. So yeah, there's your Shovel Knight lore, bro. Oh yeah, there's a gender swap mode where everybody can become a different gender. So that's really cool too. So everybody is interchangeable genders, which is what society is hopefully headed to, you know? So W, we love that. There you go. There's your Shovel Knight story. I actually, no joke. It's what exactly? Woke Knight. Woke Knight, exactly. So we love that. That's my explanation of Shovel Knight lore, chat. I think that was unironically 90% correct. I'm not even shitting you, by the way. I wasn't even a fib. Chat, this is one of our dumbest stream ideas ever, but I love it. Wow, dude, we're sweeping these 5 big booms, bro. We're sweeping these, you know. Shovel Knight lore explained, 5 big booms. All right, next one. Oh god, okay. I'm saying, bro, you need a degree. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Ooh, okay. Ness lives at home with his mom and dad. He leaves the house and there's an alien that attacks the town. No, that's true. He doesn't. No, there's no. Okay, oh, you're right. What's Mother 1? Right, only. Okay. He lives in Onit. And in Onit, there's a drugstore. And then he meets Ninten. And he looks left and right. And so what happens is that monsters used to roam the earth until one day a revolt happened by the humans and they got all sent to the underground. Eventually, you go to the future where your character wakes up and grabs your hand, and her name is Toriel. And Toriel holds your hand through her home, guiding you, right? And so you do her little tutorial. She makes you a cake, right? And then you leave. You leave the house, and then you walk around outside a little bit until you meet Sans. And Sans and Papyrus hang out with you and effectively give you their story. Papyrus is trying to put you through these challenges, and Sans is telling you, well, can you just entertain my brother? My brother is just, trying to have fun. And so they have fun, they do their thing, you help them out, you talk to some civilians in the town. It's awesome, right? And you go there and then you meet Lucas. Lucas first appears in Super Smash Brothers. You only find out through one of the spirits in Smash Ultimate that his father is a phone. And the phone isn't there because if you do the fight, it's a fight against an invisible ghost, which I thought was pretty cool. And so you find out he doesn't have a dad. You meet an old guy. His mother doesn't want him. They save the world from Gigas. And the final boss is this big first-person POV. Effectively, you find Azrael is your brother at the end of the game that you love ever so dearly. So, yeah. And then you save the day. How many booms do I get, chat? How many booms do I get? 5, 0, 2, no booms, 0. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of, ones. Okay, ones. A lot of ones I'm seeing, okay. Actually, less bad shit than the actual lore. Well, that was pretty accurate. I feel like it was fairly accurate. Okay, I'll take one big boom. It's fine. We've had some successive, mother lore. One big boom. All right? We love that. They always came out of, boy, I was just cooking the last few, bro. I'm him. You forget that sometimes, All right, let's see. What do we got? All right, Staltic, give me the list of things Staltic Shockwave did. So Shockwave did nothing wrong. I have to explain it. Bro gave me a Google Doc. All right, the crimes of Shockwave. Let's see. Bro gave me the Shockwave doc. Okay, I can respect this. Attempted mass omnicide. I don't know what omnicide is, so I'm gonna say it was probably justified. Attempted moondicide. What is a moondicide, guys? What is a moondicide? Genocide, but for all things. Okay, so he believes in equality. That's fine. That's valid. That's okay. That's justified. If it's equality, it's equality. That's fine. I think that's justifiable. Oh, hey, yup. Let's just say that Shockwave had some bad moments. Let's just say Shockwave had some bad moments. Attempted universal domination, that's valid. People don't know who God is. He just wanted to be God. That's fine. He didn't know any better. It's okay. Mass murder. Again, it's a different world. They're all robots. They were programmed in certain ways, Like when one day the robots take over us and they try to kill us, who am I to judge? It's a robot, Terrorism. Again, it depends. Like, if I scare Aru right now, that counts as terrorizing her. So just, if you're not scared, it's okay, Okay, no. Look, yesterday, Aru scared the shit out of me. She terrorized me. That was scary, okay? That was scary. It's an act of scarediness, okay? I was terrified, okay? So she's the TT? Exactly, bro. All right? So war crimes. It depends, Like, it depends what war crime. War crimes are subjective. If you took a cookie from me when it was my cookie, I'd be like, this is a war crime. So I think this truly counts as like subjectivity. We don't like the war crime is just, it can be whatever, anything can be a war crime if you justify it, So war crimes are subjective. Unethical experimentation. What are ethics? If you really think about it, Ethics are a set of rules and thoughts set by, dude, all the clips out of context are gonna be crazy. So, unethical experimentation. I think that would be pretty wrong, but see, Tywin, you said it. Human rights. They're not humans. They're robots. Robots have no rights. So, it's not unethical. If you're a robot, it's just experimentation. So it's fine. Animal cruelty. This one, he's on his own. I got nothing for this, to be frankly honest with you. Good luck with that shot. I can't fix you for that one. You might have to serve. You could serve a few years for this one. It's fine. It'll happen. Mutilation. What does mutilation mean? Mutilation. The action of the infliction of serious damage on something. Whatever, bro. I do that to my controllers all the time, so it's fine. He probably just did. He probably got mad at a game. Okay, so it's fine. I do that to my controllers, so it's okay. Usurpation. What is usurpation? Chat. Killing kings? That's fine. That's fine. The queen already died anyway. That already happens. Poaching. What's that? What's that? Animal cruelty? Okay, he's on his own for that one. I can't really help him that. Pollution? Again, he doesn't, he's a robot. He doesn't know. You think a robot's gonna know the difference between a garbage can and a recycling bin? Everybody pollutes. Alright? I know you do. Stalking. It's not stalking. It's getting information. He was simply gathering information from the bad guys, okay? So it's fine. He wasn't stalking. It was a misjudgment for him. Torture. Again, you can't torture a robot. It's a robot. They're just messing with each other's screws. It's fine. Torture is okay in this case. They don't feel pain, Yeah, this one you're on your own. I can't really face you on that. Psychological abuse. I mean, you guys do that to me all the time, so that's fine. Abuse of power. Again, the mods do that all the time, so that's fine. Aiding and abating. Well, if he's aiding people, then that's a good thing. Conspiracy. Everybody in this chat loves Styx, and she's a conspirator, so it's fine. Corruption. I mean, corrupting is wrong, you know, but again, like, what is he corrupting? He doesn't have children. There's nothing to corrupt, you know. Blackmail. I mean, it's better. I'd rather male be black than be white. So, evading arrest, I think that's pretty wrong. You know, I think that's pretty wrong. Impersonation, he was probably just like imitating them, like hi, and then they go hi, you know, and then you go hi, and then you go hi, you know. So that's fine. Blended whales. Wait, what does he mean? Yeah, Sonic Man impersonates Sonic. He took a bunch of whales from the ocean and shoved them into a cybernetic blend. Oh my god. That's honestly so crazy that it's kind of like next gen, you know? Whatever, man. You guys are milking cows anyway. It's like the same thing. Skinned Ultra Magnus alive and gave him PTSD. Again, Ultra Magnus is a robot, so it's not the same thing. Okay. The cows survive. Okay, Typhon. Do you want to know what's in the chicken you're eating? Or the burger you're eating? Wake up. They're gone. Lobotomize Grimlock. Again, you can't lobotomize a robot. You're just messing with their parts. Keeps hooked corpses of Cybertronians in his lab. It's called decorations, bro. Get with the program. Attempted to mass murder the My Little Pony verse and turn them into Energon. Honestly, he should have done it. Actually. Misogyny? Okay, you can't really justify that one, to be honest. Got a whole race hooked on drugs for research purposes. No one has to do drugs, guys. Don't do drugs. It's an option. Just don't do it. Trained Tarn. He's a whole other problem. Okay, well, I don't know who Tarn is. Created Overlord. Think Conquest, but for Transformers. Aru loves Conquest. And if Aru loves someone, then she can have what she wants. Responsible for the bubonic plague in the Bayverse, apparently. I love boobs, so it can't be a plague. Let's see. Bodies in his lamp. The feeder. Oh, there's the blender. These are just pictures. This isn't even close to Ozid. Good luck. Alright. Well, thank you for this. You know? Yeah, so there you go. Shockwave did some things wrong. Not all things. Some things. Alright. Watch the video. I'm not watching this video. I believe it. Can we get this document short? Here you go. Here's the document. I mean, aren't we all a little fucked up? That's crazy. Yeah, chat. How many booms for this one? How many booms for this one? Let's see. Oh, 5. Yeah, no, I think we cooked. Oh. Fidel basically a robot can't feel pain. Basically, yeah, exactly. Now you all know. All right. We love, dude. Someone's gonna take one of those clips out of context. That'd be crazy. Shockwave did nothing wrong. Explain. 5 big booms. That is 5 big ones. I agree with that. I agree. Remove. Let's see this chat. You're based on grading or is this being a racist shit to Cybertronians? Okay. Okay. Nikkei lore. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Here we go. All right. This shit is serious, by the way. Good luck. Okay. The world started with 2B. 2B effectively called over Honest Sparkling Summer. Now, Honest Sparkling Summer loved summer vacation. She loved the summer vacation. She wanted to spend time with Asuka Langley. And then she told Asuka, hey, the Cybertronians are attacking us. That's when they called over Bae. And Bae is a cheerleader. She's just giving encouragement to the team. So she's like, I can't do this. And so that's when they call Blanc. Now, Blanc, of course, 5-star unit. Burst Defender Energy class. Now, the Burst Defender Energy class is the rarest character class in the game. And with the Burst Defender class, you know, bro's gonna scroll down at some point the series over. No. That's when you have Diesel. Now, instead of damsels in distress, for this game, they wanted to change with Diesel. What the fuck? What? So there we got Diesel. So instead of damsels in distress, they got Diesel in distress, right? And so Diesel in distress, probably a good band. There's a character called Drake. Wait, is there? Where? Oh, they do have Drake. Okay, so Drake effectively makes fun of Noir's family. They make fun of Noir's family, right? Jesus Christ. Now, Noir doesn't like that. Noir ends up making a song about Rosanna. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. And then Rosanna tells Trina that her eyes are missing. Because where did her eyes... Oh, she's a cow. Okay. No, she's not a... Okay, okay. That's not what I meant. She's a tree. She's a birch tree. Wait, is she actually a birch tree? Oh, okay, so she's a birch tree. And she feeds the environment to Sakura, who is obviously the bloom in summer, you know? And the bloom in summer... Oh shit, wrong tab. I'm sorry, my bad. Anyways, so yeah. So Yan then decides that it's the end of the world and that she needs to defeat... Who's the villain? Who looks like the villain? Viper. She needs to defeat Viper. And Viper is going to be effectively like the final boss against Red Hood, who, not to be confused with the Batman one, has a giant sniper. And that's the lore of Nikke. That's the lore of Nikke, everybody. How close was I, Typhon? How close was I? Chat, is Nikke on consoles? It is not on consoles, no. It's not on consoles, no. I was not close. How many booms do we get? I need Red Hood now. Okay, I'm seeing a pattern, you know? Okay, well, you know, it be what it be sometimes, you know, it is what it is, okay? Nice try, I guess. Where's the Nikke physical edition with 1,000 pulls? That's what I'm saying. One big boom, okay. You know, go back to Anis and you'll get 5, that's crazy. God damn, by the way, switch to info, what's this? What is this? Let me see. Gracias ao vazamento do Arc System encartados en 3 tipos de formatos exhibidos para juegos hombre perfecto para o Switch 2. Juego digital apenas 64 GB cartucho con juego completo codinomo para o formato keycard. Oh, the translation. Thanks to the leaks from Arc System, there's only 3 types of formats. Digital game card, 64 cartridge with full game, codename for the keycard format. Cool. Where does this fit in the lore? Let me see it.
I shall become even more beautiful. With my glass slippers on, I will stride forward. My prince, I will become a presence most dazzling to you. I'm sure.
Typhon, by the way, you play this game, bro. So the only 164. Ah, interesting, Sonico. Does she have an ult?
Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Where's the ult, bro? Where's the ult? Oh, no, here it is, here it is, here it is.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Jesus Christ, bro. Alright, well, good for them, bro. How many booms did I get on that? I didn't see the pool. How many did I get on that? Nikkei. Oh, one? Alright. One big boom. One day I'll play Nikkei. If I'm really down in the trenches and I feel like life is over, that's when I'll play Nikkei. But only when I'm that far down. Only when I'm that far down. Sadly, Acorn more, but spiteful, fast, cynical. Industry plant character was Hey! What's up, Aro? We're still explaining lore. Yeah, it took longer than I thought. I thought I was gonna play Mario Kart. I have like 6 more. Are you done? I mean, whenever you're ready, I'm good. I can speedrun it. 30 minutes. Whatever chat sent. Oh, you want like a theme? Chat, what theme? If Ara was gonna react to things tonight, what theme? Don't give a theme we've done 5 times on her stream. OVA, no. Best game boss. Did you do best? No, you did video game openings, right? Or was that me? That was.
You could do best video game cinematics.
I feel like, did you do that? What do you? Oh, like CG? Yeah, we did shipping moments last time. Prodigy would know. Prodigy, did she do video game openings? Like, remember on my stream when I did like the Sonic Unleashed opening?
From the living room and you're not even.
I thought I was gonna play Mario Kart. This ended up taking way longer than I thought. I'll put it back after.
I would have liked to play it.
You can play. I'll put it back for you. It takes 2 minutes. Yeah, she did best announcement trailers. You could do another video game trailer one. I don't think you did every game trailer. You could do game cinematics, yeah, like best like a cutscene moment in the game that people really like, or a CG moment people really like. Like just do best video game moment. Oh, she never did video game trailers, just did movie trailers. There you go. Do video game trailers. People love those. I thought she. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well. You sound so concerned.
Your brother's so fucking annoying. Holy shit.
You think he's annoying?
What do you want?
All right. Cool. Cool. I could have sworn she did game shows. I thought she did too. Maybe, I don't know. You know. Anyway, so spiteful Sally Acorn explanation. Industry plant character. They needed a character to just exist in the universe. She sucks. Never made it into the games. In the mainline games, it's like Spinball, right? And what's even crazier, let me tell you what's even crazier about her, right? Marine fan talking about industry plant. Oh, at least Marine is introduced in a mainline video game, by the way. So never forget who I am. So anyways, they put her in Archie. They do awful plot lines with her where she's giving birth to people and she's a love interest, and then there's a whole mutiny going around. They try to ship her with Sonic, but she's not Amy, little bro. She is not Amy, little bro. Enough. Okay? gone for 16 years. Well, she came back in IDW, and she's back in a video game this year. So I'm him. Never forget that. Goodbye, Sally Acorn. You're not her. Thank you. Sorry, guys. The category was explaining her in a bad light. I'm sorry. I apologize, everybody. I'm so sorry. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Dee 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 dee. So, for example, Shadow Gens would fit on a 32 gigabyte card, but because of Nintendo being stupid, they have to make the full 64 gigabyte card, make it more expensive for them. That's why companies are doing game keys. Oh, you know what's funny is I still don't even understand game keys, but that's awesome. I know we talked about the ARC system thing a few times today. We just don't know what it is. We just don't know what it is. All right, how many booms do we get for that? I think we deserve 5, to be honest with you. I think we deserve 5, chat. No, it's different. Oh, wait, there's a new thing? There's a new thing that... Yeah.
My hair.
Your hair's fire. Wait, do you not like it?
No, I hate it. Chad, look how fucking crazy my hair is.
It's awesome, dude. It's ocean hair.
Yeah, I'm gonna shower so it doesn't look as crazy.
I think it's
I
cool.
look like I sell crack on the street.
No.
Crack.
Crack. Anybody? Crack. Reminds me of Loon. Aw.
Who's Loon?
She's the girl from Expedition 33.
Oh, really?
I've been playing that in bed. It's pretty fire. I love Toy Story. Buzz is the goat. Hair looks fire. Yeah, this shirt is dope. This is one of your best shirts. The cat lady from The Simpsons. That's crazy. You look like a mermaid. That's the goat right there. Chow, we had... What, did they call you again? Oh.
Yeah.
My favorite thing is people be like, fucking goddamn it. Yeah, hello? It's like, hey, Soros, what's going on? It's like my favorite thing people do. All right, hold on. This is huge. Art assets from the game leaked. Oh my god, bro. Yikes, bro. This leak is crazy, bro. Okay, I should not like it, actually. This leak is crazy. Can you even show that? Pfft, it's on Twitter, bro. What you want from me? We could have gotten the Switch 2 in March. Let me see. Let's see. Apparently, Access leak implies that Switch 2 was originally meant to release in March. Really? Huh. I believe that, yeah. We had talked about it for a while where we thought Switch 2 might have had its event in January and then released in March. I think it was very clear that was originally what it was gonna be. But yeah, cool. Anyways, one big boom. Okay, I'll take that. That's valid. They can't all be successes, you know. Explain sadly Acorn spitefully. One big boom. All right, next one, chat. Here we go. This Arxis leak is serious. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. So Vaporeon. Effectively, to explain Vaporeon, she is one of the evolutions. Now, people that don't know Eevee can transform to 7 different forms. I'm pretty sure they can turn to Leafeon, Glaceon, Flareon, Sylveon, Espeon, Umbreon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon. So, simply Vaporeon is the water form of Eevee. You know? And it's just the water form. A very majestic head, can breathe underwater. It's the water form. They're not just female. Sorry, male or female. There have been instances where they have been very compatible with humans. Now, this doesn't always imply something erotic. This can just be in a friendship sense. You know? But back in the day of Pokemon, people in Pokemon did get freaky. Like, that is official. That's canon. I'm not making that up. And so, yeah. You know? That's really it. There's a chance you can get freaky with one because they're the most compatible. But for the most part, they're the water variant of an Eevee. So, hey, man. We love to see it. Vaporeon sounds like a girl. I don't blame him. Yeah, it happens. What are we doing? We're getting freaky. There you go, chat. How many booms? I think I did a pretty good job, you know? I think I did a pretty good job, honestly. All things considered. All things considered, I did a pretty good job. I did a pretty good job. How many big booms do we get? Dun, 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 dun. I thought it was... What is this? Oh, I got a notification, Chad. The gang is waiting for you to play Sonic Rumble. Thank you, Sonic Rumble. 1? I'll take the 1. I'll take the 1. Okay, pour me out. 1 big... What was Johnny drawing, by the way? What is Johnny drawing? I haven't seen him draw in a minute. I miss him. We'll finish these up, but then we'll do some Mario Kart. We won't be able to do too much, but we'll do a Mario Kart day. I'm down. Okay. I'm trying to think. 100 humans versus the gorilla. Man, 100 humans is not that many humans. Like, I'm trying to think, like... Okay, my thing is, it's not Prodigy. Here's my thing. Is like, it depends how prepared the humans are. Like, for me, though, how is 100 humans not a lot? Prodigy, here's the thing. I can fit 100 people in this room. Don't you think? I could fit 100 people in this room. It wouldn't be comfortable, but you could fit 100 people in this room. You know? Absolutely. Guys, you underestimate how many people... Because look, let me think. Look, let me think right now. I'm trying to think of myself. If I were to put myself in the corner all the way to the wall. Let me think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So realistically, I can fit 8 people from one wall to another. 8, and I could probably do that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8 times 9 is what? Okay, so maybe it would be a... Well, actually, there's the bathroom here. Yeah, I can fit 100 people in this place. So, oh, that's 72. Oh, okay, so I would fit maybe 80. But can everybody in this room... Here's my thing, right? It also depends, like, are we twinks? Are we... Okay, let's say they're all about my size. Like, I would call myself... I'm regular, right? Would I be classified as a regular person? Like, I'm not skinny. I'm not found like an average person. You know? No? What are you trying to say? Okay. You're a gremlin. Why so fella, you're a twonk, you're below average. Damn, I'm not okay. I'm 5'11. So let's do the math, right? Let's say me, like I would be the average person, okay? There's some I guess 5'11 isn't the average. Some people are short, but let's say around 100 people that are around my height and size. You know? No, we're not armed. It's just us charging up. It depends, like if we maybe had a strategy where like 5 of us went in front, 5 people started going to the back and bashing him, you know, or jumping to him. Let's say like all of us jumped him all at the same time. I feel like he would get overpowered. For me, it's all about how smart you are. If you can get an eye, it might be over. Because if you get one eye off him, he's like, and then like he's gonna be distracted. One guy hits him in the dick, he's distracted. The other guy hits the other eye, and then you just all start jumping and stomping him. You know, I think 100 can do it, but you need to go for key spots. You can't just like run up and like be scared. But if the gorilla has adrenaline, you're still fucked, because he's gonna be knocking and tossing. Like I would say bare minimum 82 people are dying, you know? I think 82 people die and 18 survive. Maybe like 68 die, 32 survive, 15 injured, 15 unscathed. I think something like that. Yeah. A dumb girl called Silverbacks can weigh up to 430 pounds, stand 5. I thought they could lift over 1,700 of dead weights. Yeah. So why are you talking about girls like they're Goku? They would get tired. Yeah, but like they're still wiping people left and right off adrenaline. Even if I was tired, I could fuck up a lot of people if I'm under like high fear, you know. And I'm just and I'm like you stupid bitch! I'll kill you! Sorry. My bad. Sorry about that. My bad, bro. Bounce on him? Hey, yo, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Alright, stop doing it. Stop. Alright, but yeah, I think the humans are winning, but it's gonna be a war. It's gonna be a really bad war. So yeah. Alright. What do we think, chat? I'm gonna move this. Thank you, everybody. Probably have a big Charizard plush, but it looks different because that one's made of styrofoam. I'll give it 3 big booms. Thank you, Espion. Thank you. I feel like, it was a very logical deduction. I think it would just take one very raw individual. And sure as shit not gonna be me, bro. I'm gonna do that thing where I run. I'm gonna stop, and then people are like, wait, Fidel, where'd you go? And then they go, oh, and then he gets smacked. And then while the guy gets smacked, I'm gonna jump like this. But they try to know, smash, and hit him in the eye. And then the song is gonna play. Hundred humans versus gorilla. How many did we get? 3 big booms. Detroit Uno Smash! 3 Ontario. Yeah, dude. What if instead of... Here's the thing, chat. What if I did Canadian places? I'd be like, Montreal, Nova Scotia, British Columbia, Vancouver, Canada, Quebec. Crazy. I could do that, bro. It'll be awesome, man. It'll be awesome. What's next here? Oh, shit. What do we got? The Legend of Zelda. Okay. There's 5 timelines. The timeline where the hero dies, the hero lives, the hero attempts tranquility, and then Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom, because they don't want to fit it anywhere because they don't care. So where the hero dies is Ocarina of Time. He dies at the end of Majora's Mask. Because Skull Kid eventually dies, but then he fights Ganon. Ganon's like, die, bitch. Cuts him up in half. The good side is Twilight Princess / Wind Waker. Wind Waker turns into Twilight Princess Link, and Wind Waker Link defeats Ganon. And then he's resurrected into Twilight Princess Link. And Twilight Princess Link defeats Ganon, and Zelda and him live happily ever after. And Midnight's not involved. And then the other timeline is Skyward Sword, which is the beginning of everything. Now, the Loftwings haven't survived since then, but he fell in love with Zelda back then. There was a guy called Groose. Groose stopped the imprisoned. The imprisoned became... What's his name? The guy with the tongue. He was like, what's his name? Who's the tongue guy? He goes, what's his name? What's Girahim? So Girahim pulls up to Link. He's just like, right, and he fights him. He turns into the imprisoned. They die. Link saved the day. They create the alternate timelines. Link Between the Past happens, where they go between Light World and Dark World, and they stop. And they stop Blue Ganon. Right, and then they go to Ocarina of Time, where Link turns from a child to an adult, child to adult, gets all the 5 dungeon pieces. You fight Ganon, the Ganon Tower is destroying, you have to run out of it. Redeads start humping you, right, and they go, right, and so Redeads thankfully never appear again, thank God. Dude, could you imagine Redeads in Breath of the Wild? Dude, Redeads are awful, bro. Don't look on Twitter. Wait, why? What happened on Twitter? Let me see. What is this? I show up everyone in town as a normal relationship. The devious Charles. Dude, that's crazy, bro. Jesus Christ, bro. You're crazy. Anyways, they do it as no, but dude, the Redeads are, bro. Let me find this. Redead, dude. Look at these guys, chat, bro. This is the scariest shit in a Zelda game ever made, bro. Look at this thing, bro. Dude, look at it. Dude, they're actually scary, bro. I hate these things, man. Is he gonna do the thing? See, look! Bro! He literally jumps you! And starts giving you back shots, man! Bro, I hate these things, bro. Devious prompt. The scream is so unnecessary too, bro. Hell no, bro. And he's still floating, man. I'm gonna put one in your... I think these are the scariest video game enemy of all time. It's even scarier in the Destroyed Castle. Oh yeah. It's off. Dead by back shots, bro. Jesus Christ. But yeah, so Redeads take over the world. They defeat Ganon. Zelda turns into a dragon. The dragon fights Ganon Dragon. He saves her from falling down the sky. And the timelines have all converged into one. How many booms do I get? How many booms do I get? Goots, we literally got everything, bro. You know, we literally got it all. Not enough Ganon glazing? That's true, we did miss some Ganon glazing. Link Toon, yeah, Toon Link, there's Tetras, of course. How could we forget? Okay, oh. Okay, I'm sensing one big boom, okay. I'll take one big boom, honestly. I'll take that. Zelda Lord. One big boom. One big boom. Okay. I can live with this. Alright, here we go. What do we got next here? Alright. How babies are made. Okay. Here. Let's say me and Reina fall in love, Afro. Right? Let's say me and Reina fall in love. Right? And you know, we get a family, you know, we get married, we go on a honeymoon. She would never pick your line. We go on a honeymoon, we date. Hold on, sorry, you're right, hold on, my bad. I made a mistake. Alright, my bad. Actually, hold on. I should probably not Google search this. Probably a bad idea. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. That's actually probably a worse idea, but I know what I'm doing. I think it's Street Fighter that's been tweeting it. Is it Street Fighter that's been tweeting it or Capcom? Where is it? Oh, here. Perfect. Perfect. Awesome. Alright. Let's say me and Mai Shiranui, right? We fall in love, you know? Or me and Cammy. You can choose either, okay? We fall in love. We go on honeymoons. You know, everything. And then one day, we want the lineage to continue. You know, how do I explain it to you? The clothing needs, you know, just disappear. And think of it like taking a shower, but someone's in the shower with you. And, you know, you just get close. You know? And that's it. Okay? Eventually, 9 months pass. A child is born. Fadai Shiranui. Or my Del share anyway, if you will. Are you implying? You know? So, yeah. Fadai is a tough name. I'm saying, bro. I'm saying. So, yeah, that's your lore. You know? Or if it was me and Cammy, it would be Fammy. Now, typically, I think it's lame that humans have resorted to giving up people. Oh, you did mute me, right? Okay, so. Hello guys. Yeah, so that's it. That's how they're bored or made. No problem, Afra. I got your back. How many boot Reina Del would be the most OP Tekken fighter? We love that, bro. Whoever redeemed you, thank you. No problem, man. One big boom, by the way. Do I get one big boom? Fine. I made one big boom. All right. Here we go. Oh wait, I gotta remove what is a mother. That was the wrong one. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna remove one. Hold on. There we go. Now, chat. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something clever for this last. I'm gonna fuse them as one big story because they both have excessive lore. All right. So, in Kingdom Resident Evil Hearts, the T virus is created and is given to a man called Xehanort. Now, Xehanort is not happy about this. He creates Leon Kennedy, right? And Leon Kennedy marries Ada Wong. Now, when Leon marries Ada Wong, what we talked about last topic, they create Sora. Now, Sora lives on an island, alone, secluded from society, along with Riku and Kairi. And Riku and Kairi live on the island with Sora. They hang out with papaya fruits. In the meanwhile, a bunch of Heartless spawn. Now, the Heartless are actually part of the T virus that were caused in Resident Evil 4 after Leon plays bingo. Leon plays bingo. He says, "Where's everybody going?" Bingo. And he goes to bingo. While that's happening, Sora, Riku, Kairi are fighting on the island. Riku gets taken over by the T virus. You know, what about the virus? Don't worry, Vic. Riku gets taken by the virus, and he becomes Axum, you know? Ansem or Ansem. So he leaves. Sora is like, well, I need to go find him. So he goes, they go to Mulan, they go to Lion King, they go to Aladdin, they go to Monsters Inc., they go to Big Hero 6, they go to Tarzan, they go to Alice in Wonderland, and they hang out with all of them. They recite all their movies. Eventually, Xehanort has Terra, and then there's Terra, and then there's Ansem, and then they're all three variants of them. Now, the G virus that spawns from Resident Evil 7 Village are the villagers spawned remains of the Heartless, and then they go to Hercule. Now, Hercule tells Sora, hey, here's Cloud. Now, Cloud tells Sora, well, there's a guy called Sephiroth. You can beat him if you get to the end of the game. He gets to the end of the game. You beat Sephiroth. You get Oblivion, Oath, God, Goalkeeper, Keyblade, and then you get, you know, that. Eventually, they go fight Ansem the Wise. Ansem the Wise meets Yen Sid, and Yen Sid is Disney backwards. And that's when they then visit the guy who's the protag of Resident Evil 8. They meet Lady Dimitrescu. Lady Dimitrescu admits that she's part of the organization. The organization is composed of a bunch of people whose names are backwards from other people. And then you have Axel, you have Roxas, who is Sora backwards, and then you have Bebop. Now with Bebop, you have the plague, you know? And when the plague happened, just like Bebop, the virus attacked Bebop and hurt him. You know, so Bebop got infected by the T virus or the C virus. Wesker shows up and works with Yen Sid to experiment on Kairi, to turn her into a mega mutant, right? And so now they have to deal with Yozora, who's a video game character that Rex from Toy Story really likes. And so their job together is to stop the TCV virus from the Heartless and Yen Sid. Bebop, give me how many booms do I get for this? Tell me my booms, bro. How many big booms do I get? Tell me right now. Tell me right now, bro. Tell me, Bebop. 0. KHX Resident Evil. 0 big booms. And there it is, everybody. There's all your lures. Amazing. One of the best and worst. Oh my god. How did we do that for 3 hours? I really can talk about anything. Oh my god. I love you guys. What chat? Did anybody notice that? Literally, when did 3 hours pass? Jesus Christ. Okay, whatever, man. In conclusion, Fidel's a more. Listen, Vic, it depends who you ask, bro. You know, bro, watch Paint Dry before. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Your Genshin explanation helped me win the 50-50. I got you, bro. You're insane. You could yab about anything. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Let me see what's going on in here. We watched the sun go down. We have watched the sunset together. That is true. That is very true. Where's my capture card? Video game capture. Video game card. Okay. That's not.
Hello?
Oh, hey, man.
What you talking? What you want, bro?
Bro, I want you, man. Wait, why do we gotta talk, bro?
You see Discord right now?
I'm on Discord, yeah.
You see my profile picture?
Yeah, you're Ed from Full Metal, yeah.
Yeah, I really am right there. I don't believe you like it.
What? Why? It's peak.
I don't think you're. That's the problem. It's peak. You don't have good taste. I don't think you like Full Metal.
Hi, Fidel.
I don't think you're an actual Full Metal fan. I think you're just
I love.
You're saying that stuff. No, it doesn't fit your taste.
No, you're.
It's too good for you. It's too good for you.
Oh, look at this! Look at this! Look at this!
What's
we got
up?
4 peak people here and 1 physical enjoyer here.
Yes, sir.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
We're beating the non-avoided death.
What sold
That's
more?
right.
Crazy.
More. Guess what sold more?
What
Physical.
the hell,
That's right,
bruh?
baby.
How you guys doing? I miss you.
Who is this guy?
What are you guys doing, man?
I've been on expedition.
Yeah,
Oh.
actually keep this.
No,
but
I'm
keep
playing
the cap.
Expedition. Why copy me?
Bro,
Actually,
why
I'm
you
playing
bro,
Expedition.
Who is this guy? What the?
Who's this
Bro,
guy?
I'm only at the final boss.
So
Bro.
am I just gotta go beat the game.
Bro,
No,
yeah,
no, you don't. You don't.
dude, I beat the game like 5
No,
times
I'm
now.
gonna beat it and fucking spoil you now.
You should do that. That'd be awesome. That would be
I will,
awesome,
I
bro,
will.
if you did that.
You
You
don't
did.
gotta-
Spoil Fidel at
I'm
once.
saying, bro. Wait, don't spoil me, but no, hold on.
There's like 3 spoilers we could all say at once and ruin
No,
this
you don't.
playthrough.
You don't gotta do that to me, bro. Hold on. What did I do, man?
There's a certain Final Fantasy character in this game.
Oh,
I'm not telling you
sir.
which ones, but
I promised I would feed Johnny, actually.
oh yeah,
How are you, Johnny?
good.
Do you miss me?
You know what? I do.
Thank you.
Aw.
Thank you. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
That went through, huh?
Johnny's been on a diet, y'all. He's been cooking.
Yeah.
Good for you, Johnny.
I've been waking up 4 a.m., go to the gym before work.
Good.
4 a.m. God damn.
Yes, sir.
4 a.m. My man's
God damn.
grinding.
I go to the gym for 2 hours, chill out home for like an hour, and go to work.
Yes, sir. Good. That's my goal. I'm actually gonna go to the gym after this stream.
No, Fidel, you're gonna eat more fries. I'm gonna say thank you this time.
No. Okay, Vic, that's great. Jesus Christ. Vic DM me a slur. So do it that what you will.
That's wrong.
No, it's not. It's not right. I don't deserve this shit. How do
I
I?
don't like that. I don't love that for him.
I kind of agree with that. To be honest with you.
You're gonna say, can I have seconds on the fries? And you're gonna say thank you.
I will. You're right. Fidel,
With your P's and Q's.
Why does me hating fries make you mad, sir? You know, I'm gonna make this Mario Kart.
No, it's not that. It's that you didn't say thank you. So I don't like fries.
No, I said thank you. No, I was like, thank you. No, I was like, no. I was like, thank you. And then I was like, wait, I don't eat fries, you know? That's all.
Hey, man.
Hey, man. I'm gonna live here, chat. I'm gonna grab this. It was so delayed. Listen, man. It was the thought. It was the principle that counts. Guys, 27 days till we're not playing this game anymore.
Thank God.
Bro, we gotta play more of it.
I can't
play
believe
every day
it.
of it.
I know we do. We do actually have to play it a bunch because it's gonna die. End of an era. I made the room.
Yeah, chat. If you didn't know, Nintendo's gonna pull the plug on this game.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
online's gonna like die.
Yep. It is kind of an end of an era. That is true.
Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
Hey, man. They found you, bro.
Oh fuck! Wait.
What?
Is it full already?
No, it's not.
No.
It's not. Well, still, it's true. The Brokies are still gonna play this game. It's true. Ian, how have you been, buddy? Do you miss?
Oh yeah, the broke is like Monada boy, you know.
Yeah, of course.
What? I can get that. I can get my Switch.
Real true.
Go get it, bro.
I can get my Switch. No, you didn't. You don't have to pre-order.
I can go to Nintendo New York and get my Switch.
I'm gonna spend $80
We'll be
for my
waiting.
physical edition.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's next thing you're talking about, all right?
Right, 6,
Don't even
7,
come at me with that.
I'm back. What's up?
Ian, do you miss me, Ian?
Yeah, physical console, by the way, Johnny. You can't play that.
Yeah,
What is-
physical console that's only good for digital
The
games.
weather's lovely today.
Nope.
What is? Uh-oh.
You
Where'd
can
my
play
audio
it,
go?
Johnny.
Come back.
It's only physical.
You know
would
what?
play
Don't
it
buy
with
Delta
digital
Room.
console
Don't buy
only.
Delta Room. Don't buy Delta Room.
That's true.
Don't buy
Deltarune is
Silk
also
Sonic
good.
either.
Physical copy. I don't like Silk Sonic, so.
Oh,
That's
see, this is why you have a problem.
Bro, you
This
gotta
is
look here that makes you have a problem.
New
no
DLC
fucking
for
idea.
you, but I'm not
Wait,
doing
they-
that
I have
shit.
no
You know, like what?
They could be saying,
Hey, what
course,
happened?
communication.
Oh, the
Why would-
communication.
Bro turned off the fucking
life is
server.
getting harder
Oh,
every moment,
Fidel.
every day of
Oh,
our
I'm
lives.
saying
Every day. I
slurs.
want to switch to, but I can't afford. Oh. What the fuck?
What did you do?
Chat, what are they saying? Do you guys know?
They still hear us?
I sure hope not.
Just to make sure.
Hello?
Let's go in order. We start with N.
Oh, there you guys are. I can hear you now. Yeah, hey, sorry.
Oh wait, whoa, hey, what's up?
What did you guys say, man? What's wrong?
Hey, continue the bit, Typhon.
Sorry,
Come on, I
sorry,
said-
sorry.
Monada boy called me a slur for like digital games.
Dude, you can't do
That's
that.
true,
bro.
that's true, that's true.
I was there. I
You
can
can't
vouch
do
for
that,
it.
man.
Yeah.
All I
can't
said
do
was
that to
I.
him, bro.
I'm waiting for one of you to
I
continue.
remade the room.
Bro, is that down for mine?
I just saw the toads bounce off each other. I didn't know they could do that.
Hey, yo, bro. Hey, yo. We know about you. Watching the toads bounce on each other.
Are you watching Toadette bounce on it?
That's true. That is very true.
He would.
That's true. That's true. That's
He
true.
would.
Don't say that's true. No, don't say it.
Bro, what's wrong, Ian? It's okay, bro. It's okay, man. You know? Wait, are people still? Are people 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Oh, Johnny. No, Johnny's in there. Do not say that. It's true. Sorry, Afro. I thought we were on the same
I'm
team.
in here.
Yeah.
Is that Vic? Is that our Vic?
It might be our Vic. He's just not in the call.
Also, chat. Overwatch is finally good now.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
No, it's
It
not.
is.
No, it's not.
No,
It
it's
is.
not.
sorry if I read-
the company, when the team is unionized, they're Gucci, they're chilling.
So you're gonna be playing Overwatch.
They got the Fire Street Fighter collab.
So you're gonna be playing Street Fighter.
That definitely has SF6 character.
Yeah, dude, SF6,
so
bro.
cool.
That's the.
Yeah, I love Street Fighter 6.
Dude, Street Fighter 6, bro.
Juno
Come on, man. Street Fighter 6, bro.
I love the part where they made the Chinese character the Chinese character.
Dude.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Dude, they're good.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Fuck, we're going to Mary
Chinese
Mountain.
too. You know she's Chinese too, right?
Is she?
Yeah, she is.
She is.
Oh,
Juno is
yeah,
Chinese.
Yeah,
She
Juno's
calls her
Chinese.
aunt. She calls her aunt.
She calls her
That's
aunt.
crazy.
Yeah,
So
now
May
See,
just
you're
doesn't
y'all,
exist
y'all
anymore.
are the racist ones.
Yeah,
So May
this is
just doesn't
crazy,
exist
bro.
anymore is what's happening.
Yeah, are we erasing May from history? What's wrong with May,
No,
bro?
I dead ass think because they don't fuck with May.
Wait, why? What's wrong with May, bro?
Because May was a symbol for something. What was it for, chat?
China?
They made juries so they could show our feet.
it was for like Taiwan or something?
Yeah. I
Hong
remember
Kong.
that.
Hong Kong, there we go.
So at
Well,
the end of the day, racism conquers
is wrong.
all.
Dude, I just realized I have not been in this level forever, bro.
It's been years.
I don't even remember this stage.
Is this 200 CC?
It is. It is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I sure hope it
Also,
is.
I pray we actually get like a
Sing
Luigi
on
mansion.
walls.
Luigi made the go crazy. Oh, you mean track?
Wait, you mean a track or Luigi mentioned Fort?
No, you're talking about
The
track.
actual track.
But
Because,
do we
like,
need one? Because they have that
Really?
they have that horror stage where like it looks like the scary
here-
theater.
Here's the thing. They should do
It's
tracks
not
based
really
off
a
their.
Luigi mansion, man.
They should do tracks based off for their games. So like, Peach should get a Showtime.
That'd be fire. That'd be fire.
Yeah,
We're
that would
swap
be fire,
between. Yeah, we'll swap between different like.
Midtime.
Whoa, man.
Whoa! Right.
First
Whoa!
good an
bro.
idea?
Let have
Oh,
women have a
God.
dummy.
You know, I
I mean,
think.
yeah, she could have a W. Just like that W is just like, you know.
Let her be happy, man. Oh God, no! What did I get? No, okay. Showtime and Big Toy to the rap. Come on, Ace. You
see,
gotta.
like, Ian talking about it's like, I just remembered that it was a thing.
Yeah, it's a great game, bro. Yeah, I was talking about it yesterday, man. Be nice, bro. You know?
That's actually something special.
It's not depressing.
It's the
It's a fun. It's
the
a
best 7 out of 10 I played.
exactly. It's a fun 7 out of 10. It's fun.
6.5.
So he's supposed to, yeah,
No,
that's fair. That's fair
no.
too.
That's fair. That's fair, actually. That's fair.
Because
I
I,
can-
was like, this is a cool idea, but it was just like not for.
It's
Yeah,
cute,
you need more
man.
meat on
You
this
know.
one. I want to start. What the fuck is
That-
it called? Showtime 2.
I agree. Well,
You
no.
know how like what's called? You know how people say that Nintendo games are for kids and all that.
Yeah,
shit?
that. No, I was about to say that game is just actually for kids, which is fine.
Yeah.
But you know,
Yeah.
fifth place, a game you told people not to buy. That is true. I told everybody who watched me stream, I was like, now that I
No,
stream this for you,
gaslit
don't
them,
have to
like,
buy it.
guys, you have to buy this game. That's
No,
what you're
I told them literally when I beat it, I was like, don't buy this since you watched me play it. There's nothing else to this game. You do not need to play this. You need to buy it.
Bro,
Why'd
why
put
do you
200?
put down women?
I don't. I'm the one who bought it. I was in
And
line.
then said, don't buy it.
I said don't buy it
No,
because they don't need
these
to.
been out. These been out.
Yeah.
You're setting a woman up for failure.
No, I'm not.
Because like you're not like critiquing the game fairly. You just say, "Oh, it has a woman in it." It's peak.
What's up, Sonico?
So they deserve better.
Yeah,
They
that's
deserve
what
like
I'm saying.
peak of peak. You
Women,
know?
Fidel, Johnny, women are objectively peak regardless.
What's on? Oh,
You
you're
say
right.
that they're not.
I'm so sorry, bro.
Yeah.
Oh no! I can name five women that are not peak.
Okay,
is
you guys
true.
are right.
Oh.
Number one,
Uh-huh.
the lizard fucker.
Okay.
Number two,
Cinder.
no, I need to keep going. Cinder.
That's the only one. That's the only one.
Number 3.
Number.
You racist in
I don't know if there's a number 3 actually. I think that's it. Those are the
We
only
can't
2.
talk
Oh
about
no! Number 3, the girl that made fucking Harry Potter.
Oh yeah. That's
it.
true.
JK.
That's true, bro. JK, bro. Ow. No. Yo, I'm chilling in Waluigi Stadium right now, bro. Johnny kind of spitting right now. That's what I'm kind of saying, bro. Ooh. No.
You think she'll ever be like, I was joking?
No, I
JK
can't
Rowling.
get the biggest plot twist ever.
She is
You
trolling
like,
us,
yeah, I was fucking around.
actually.
Yeah.
Oh God! Ah! The lady in the
fucking stream bit that got out of hand.
Guys, I've learned the path. No, no, no! Number 5, Ian.
Wait a minute.
What?
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 Huh?
What's
What?
going on here?
Nothing. Congrats, Ian. Don't forget Toadette. Yo, leave Toadette alone. Leave Toadette alone.
Oh, number 4.
Oh,
Toadette, you
God.
fucking cock.
No! I don't deserve this,
You get for
bro.
wanting physical games.
By the way.
Please. Please. Why was fake Fidel? Did you?
I gotta say thank you for that, for doing that. You made me a better mod.
Nope.
No. What did you? Oh
Tried to
God.
censor lower the price, and then I found out how to do that. Like, I censored raise the price. I can't
How
say.
dare you? How dare you? Oh, hey, Vic. Vic, why are you the... I think they should, dude. I've been thinking about it, you know? We haven't talked about... Where did I just go? I boosted to the...
Right.
Yeah.
I didn't even know you could do that.
I played gotcha that deserves it.
Chad, did y'all see that?
Communication errors.
I don't think there's a guy.
I didn't even know you could do that. By the way, the fact that I haven't liked once today shows you that yesterday's stream was an industry plant. Whatever happened last night should not have happened, chat. It was a warning sign. I can't believe this, bro. I need to put this in 150cc.
No, yeah, actually, now we can talk about it. You rage quit Mario 64.
Mario 64 DS.
Yes,
on
sir.
The second boss.
Yes,
third
sir.
boss.
And I'll do it again, bro.
You rage at King Goomba.
It's because the game controls like shit,
mean-
bro. Every time I
Yeah, to be fair, the controls are pretty dog shit.
No, but here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, right? The controls are a little bit weird, wonky, right? But like King Goomba is literally just run around in a circle and throw something at him, and then run around circle it again and throw something at him. Like you literally just you rage at 2 throwing bosses. You rage at King Boo and Sunshine. You throw a fruit at him, and then you rage at King, or you throw a Goomba at him.
True.
Is that the guy from A Metaphor?
The game for metaphor, you suck at games.
Yeah, I do. That's true. How do you suck at an easy game? Brick Breaker, it's not about me, bro. It's not about me. Today we're talking about bigger things.
The problem, I
Fidelio.
don't think you're valid for being like, oh, the control suck. If you're like struggling because the levels were like being weird, but no, you died at an easy boss and just run around in circles.
You didn't fail the last boss and you had 100% save. That's true. That's true. Listen, you know, we've moved on from the events of yesterday. Today is a new day.
No, we did.
Today is about Daisy. Let Daisy live, bro. Let Daisy live to see another day.
No.
Oh God, I need. Yo, let me have this item.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
Can someone leave the lobby so I can get back in? That would be
No.
nice.
Yeah, let's.
Oh, look at the digital can't get back in.
I can't believe this, bro.
Oh, little monkey can't play.
That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Bro, hit him with the Squidward. Give me this, bro. Oh God,
I
dude.
mean, guys, when I'm like growing up, I realize I'm more like Squidward now.
Dude, yeah, what I did when I grew up. You know, growing up is realizing Squidward was, you know, he was him, bro.
Valid crash out.
Valid crash out by Squidward.
No, but I'm gonna be so dead ass that is a bad crash out.
No, it's not, bro. No, it's not, bro. That guy was
Yes,
no,
it
it's
is.
not. No.
If you have an annoying ass neighbor, 24/7.
No, but he is like a dickhead, bro. The neighbor is still very nice to him
Johnny,
and tries to
hold
help
on,
him.
no,
like-
Johnny, you know why Fidel's disagreeing because
you're just like
No,
him.
he's a neighbor. He's a
No,
neighbor.
I don't.
literally
Bro.
the neighbor.
Squidward is a dickhead, regardless, bro. You know, he is. Uh-oh. No. Johnny, you act like you're not an annoying person 24/7.
He's not.
Your whole
I
thing
am
is.
literally not.
Oh, you're literally not. When you're. Oh. Jenny, I see you fighting in 3 different group chats a day, bro. You are
That's
arguing.
the-
Uh-oh.
Oh, look at that bomb. The fucking.
Sorry, bro.
Your mom's a very good person.
Thank you.
Why you say sorry?
But the things are. There's a difference between being annoying and rage baiting. SpongeBob is a rage bait.
Okay, but rage baiting
rage
is you do it to annoy people, you know? It's like the same. They're in the same
but
family.
SpongeBob doesn't rage bait. He's just naturally like that.
But you're also
if you have intelligence, you know that you're being rage baited, so you can engage with it on like an emotional level. You're like, okay, I'm being purposely angered. I can be funny.
Exactly.
With this.
Everyone and their mom is cheating tonight. Jesus. I have like
SpongeBob
20
just
notice.
hates Squidward.
Listen, SpongeBob does not hate Squidward. SpongeBob gives love to Squidward, and Squidward wants him dead. You know.
I think he gives too much love to Squidward. Let's talk about it.
There's definitely an
I feel
argument.
like, you know how like you have to give people space?
Mm-hmm.
I think SpongeBob, you have to give him space, and then there you go.
Okay, look, I think we can come to a consensus. It's a toxic relationship. It's like,
all right, SpongeBob.
Exact. Whoa.
Hello, Vic.
Vic, you scared the shit out of me. How you doing, man?
I do that.
I do be living. What?
You finish Mario Party outfits?
Oh shit, Mario Party.
Finish the Mario Party road. Yo, we can finish the Mario Party road.
Oh yeah.
Ian already won.
Oh yeah, Ian won. Well, no, the prediction points are gone, bro.
If the predictions are over, I'm not playing that game.
No, because
predictions did die, bro.
No, it doesn't.
No,
here's the thing. You can't say that because Johnny literally has 140 coins. He can win.
No, I remember what you did, Ian.
You have the coins. What do you mean? No, you can win.
You know.
You can win.
I'm not touching that game.
Bro, lock in, man.
Well, you love that game. You literally said, "Oh, Jamboree."
Yeah. You were like, no Jamboree. I love Superstars. Yeah, where you at now, huh?
You just say Mario Party. You just say Mario Party.
Yeah, for now on, I just like Mario Party.
He doesn't like it until the next one comes out, Ian. He's just gonna, this is just how he is.
Because like, things like, no, Phil, you know how like you hate League because when you play the game like 30 to 40 minutes, you can still lose.
Yeah, but
you just waste.
But that's different though. With Mario Party, like that's the you know that going into the game. Like our whole flow with Mario Party is you dick around, you laugh.
Now I know.
So you're never gonna play with Mario Party with us ever again. We have so many good memories, you know.
Hey, all those memories are either me being a total fucking shithead or me being fucking angry.
And it's funny, bro.
No,
you know?
It's not.
So you're never gonna play Mario Party with us ever again, you know?
Nope, never.
That's not true, bro. That's not true. I don't believe you, man.
Johnny, that was the Bowser board we did last time in Jamboree was the funniest
That's
ever.
true. We have some of our best clips are from that.
I actually forgot about that one.
That's why I got mad at you, yeah.
Ian and Fidel so hard.
I know the best place to ask for advice. This isn't the best place to ask for advice. I want to ask a question for anybody or just anyone. It's okay to mod Frontiers and Origins. I recently bought the games on Steam. I want to download. Yeah, you can mod them. No. Dig Dug, don't be afraid of modding. Modding is okay, bro.
Yeah.
Modding is
100%. encourages it.
Yeah. Sega literally actively encourages modding.
Yeah, if you do it on a Mario game, your address will be posted online for everyone to see, and we are legally allowed to kill you.
That's
but
true.
It's Sonic, so it's fine.
You can do it. It's not. I think to be fair, you can actually you can mod most things. Just you can't like hack games, download them. But mods are not illegal. They are literally like they're an new law. Oh well. Alright, you pressed it. I'm gonna make a new lobby. I'll make a new lobby.
No. You already
I'll make a new. I closed that. I'm just gonna make a new lobby. I'm gonna make a new lobby. I'm gonna make a new lobby.
Brother.
I'm gonna make a new lobby. It's okay. You know. Ofia. I've dodged every man for that for 5 months. I'm winning. Listen, man. We do it for the content, man. The people like it, so I like doing it. Even if I lose over and over and over and over and over, it's for the love of the game.
Final Superstars playthrough on Switch 1 was Johnny, Ian, and Vic.
That's
Red
true.
Guardian, technically.
Red Guardian, it's true.
It's true, Red Guardian was there.
So to be truly balanced, we would need Nathan, Ultima, and either me or Minato.
I agree with this. I agree. We need the world to be balanced. You know?
We don't know the conclusion to the final.
I think we need to eradicate the world.
Okay,
that's pretty good. I remade the room, but that that works too. You know.
What do you say?
You know, he said we should eradicate the world.
I like it.
Right. He's right.
I mean, it depends. Yes. Oh, look at all these people. Yeah, they're jumping in. Yeah. Look at all these beautiful people, man. Look at all these fucking people over here. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean. I'm doing 150cc for this one. 4 races. 150.
Okay.
Circumventions. No, bro. Whoa. Is it, you know?
I was 200, bro. What you
Whoa,
doing?
bro, we'll do 200. Dude, we
Bro
gotta
doesn't wanna hit
balance
walls
it.
all the time.
You know? Sometimes you want to balance. Oh, it's okay. Someone will join the lobby. I'm gonna be done watching the entire MCU. Neon King, I feel like you've been telling me you've been watching the MCU for like 2 years now, bro. It cannot be this long. You should have done this over 3 weekends.
Any WandaVision fans?
It's because he's watching everything. Bro's watched Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. and I love
so
Agents
sorry,
of S.H.I.E.L.D.,
bro.
but I haven't heard a person watch Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. in like 5 years.
That's awesome, man. You know, all right, let's see.
Okay.
Where do I want to go? Let's go to...
Alright, we get Baby Park. Excited.
I want to go to DK Mountain. Take me to Dick Mountain, man. Take me there, bro. Whoa.
Dig down mountain, bro.
Dig down mountain, bro. Get us over there. Why is my me there but not me? I don't know, bro. I love that little krillin.
Bless you.
Whoa.
No,
Is that the
2D's better,
gorillas?
it's better.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is 2D, yeah.
I
2D
forgot.
from the Gorillas.
Oh, the Ians and the fucking Typhons.
And
Why
then
am I
you,
on-
bitch, you're included.
Nope.
Neither
Nope.
nobody, you and me are the
Really-
only Canadians. We must
it
band
really-
together. We must
It really
band
speaks
together.
how much racism has gone and grown into society.
I know.
I wish we can improve as human beings. You know,
These are things, right?
Mhm,
If race, that's gone on. I was gonna
That's
say something
crazy.
crazy.
Wait a minute.
That's
Holy
crazy.
shit.
Chad, I do not condone
Okay,
any
no,
of
well,
Johnny's.
you know what? I'm gonna say.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, go ahead, bro.
Let's
Fuck
really
it,
pop
man. It's
that.
a
If you're
Saturday.
racist, if it's normalized to be racist towards everyone, like you're racist to like everyone, that's like, it's not racist.
This is crazy, bro.
Just
This is
say-
actually crazy. This is crazy,
No,
bro.
it turns to hate.
You
I'm
know,
not racist.
bro thinks he's a South Park episode, man. This is crazy.
Slurs at everyone. Like if you go to a
Johnny.
DMV and you see a bunch of racists, you gotta say all the slurs to them.
Yeah, I don't
this,
think
this is not a Saturday. This is not a Saturday cartoon where like we just say all this and then like we move on to the next day. You forget everything that just happened. We're gonna remember that you just said this.
Chad, remember, he said that, not me. Chad,
Next
he
episode,
said it,
Johnny is a
not
different
me.
person.
You know? Would you rather someone discriminatory towards one race or all races?
No, that is
Yeah,
the
we-
real question.
That's not a bar.
Oh,
Yeah, it's only oppression if you let it be.
That's true. The Gamescade streams are episodic, alright? They only
For
exist
example,
through
right? For
clips.
example, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
There's this one guy that.
Oh.
Fuck. There's this one guy who called me a slur at my job, right?
One guy that what?
Oh, no.
Okay.
This one guy called me a slur at my job.
Yeah. I'm
And
sorry
I
about
laughed
that.
at his face. I just laughed at his face. Right?
Yeah.
He got
I'm-
so angry.
Uh-huh.
Oh
So
no.
like, if you're just not affected by it,
Mhm.
they can't use it against you because you just don't care.
But see, you just got lucky with a nice guy. What if another guy pulled the Glock 90? He was like, you're laughing at me, and then you're dead.
A Glock 90?
Yeah, the
Guys,
Glock
I
90,
don't
bro.
think that's a
I
nice
win
guy.
then. I win.
I don't think you would if
The
you're in
hell's
the
a Glock
afterlife.
90?
A Glock 90, it's like a gun, isn't it?
90?
Is it not called a 90?
You mixed up a
Bro, they're not there yet. You're in 2045 right now.
Oh, is it? Whatever, bro. I don't know. That's a Glock 90, bro. So that's.
Bro's in 2045. This
Dude,
is crazy.
Fidel, when the annexation happens, you're gonna need to know this.
Dude,
I
you deserve that. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Oh, whoever that is.
Any kind of gun training?
I know how to use the splat link, for sure.
Dude.
Yeah.
This game is so slow. What's happening?
Bro, you're a baby, bro. It is not slow. All right, 150 is good. It's fast. It's good. I don't have to bump into everyone.
150 is good.
Oh no! GG.
Yeah, try
The second
it.
I said that, I died.
Let's fucking go.
No.
It's just it's so slow.
It's
like,
not.
It's
You're
so sluggish.
You're such
bro.
a. It's the best speed. It's the peak speed of the
Yeah,
game.
no, it's
You're
not.
not even gonna have
No,
200
it
CC
is.
until
When you
DLC,
put
buddy.
it
So
150.
You're so.
That's not true.
that's true.
This is so whack.
And also, the game launched without 200. You remember this, you know?
No.
So it launched like ass.
Deluxe had it.
Okay, but OG,
did.
the OG did it, you know?
I remember there
Also, you
always
still
being
look 200 in this game.
No. You know what? Let's go to Mario Circuit. Why did Koei slam into the wall at the end? I don't know. Raise the pro. Oh,
Make us
okay.
go away. Stop. Sorry.
No.
Whoa.
Monado boy, I'm gonna call you mean things in the nighttime.
Manana boy, are you gonna let him call you mean things at night? At least tell him to do it during the day.
Nighttime.
Wait,
Only?
wait,
In
what
the
about
nighttime, yeah.
Sticks
Hey, Where we at?
Then I'm hungry. Can you pay me?
Dude, I'm hungry. I don't want fries.
Okay,
I want
that's
Chipotle.
not what I asked.
I know, but I'm really hungry, bro. You know?
Maybe you should have eaten those fries. Then you wouldn't be hungry.
What's
Yeah,
your
true.
opinion on whenever someone says Sonic doesn't have any political influences? I agree with them. He doesn't have any political influences.
No, that's incredibly incorrect.
No,
You know?
When has he had one?
It's just he doesn't affect the
Think
government.
about nature versus machinery. That's a political statement.
But like,
But see, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like,
Is that political?
I don't know. But my thing is like, I don't.
people want to destroy the green.
My honest opinion is that that's something like fans have willed into
No.
existence. I don't.
No, bitch, that was the design document of the series. They literally said Eggman was based off an American president, Teddy Roosevelt.
Yeah.
That's valid.
Johnny,
That's
fuck
valid.
you.
That's valid. But I feel like it never went beyond that. It was like that was the initial like idea.
It got mentioned one time and that's
Yeah, like it's one of those like yeah, it was in the Ozarks, but it's not
it's
like
not a prominent thing.
something they. It's more straightforward than deep. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it doesn't have to be deep to be like a political thing.
That's
Yeah,
true.
but
That's
it's
true.
still fair.
Yeah, it's understandable. But it's so like it's a small thing, you know. Sonic Rush
Yeah,
has
it's still
Malcolm
there.
X. That is true. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
That is also true.
That is true. Bring
Yeah,
back.
it's not like Sonic is like Metal Gear Solid where they're like
No.
predicting 9/11 or some shit. No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
but it's still, it has.
A tower has never been hit in Sonic.
And fuck you.
Not yet.
Not yet. That's
I
true.
didn't even do anything.
I'm
But if it
sorry.
did, then that would be
Yeah,
a
that's so
reference, not a
behind me.
prediction. You know. Oh God.
Unless.
Unless.
Is that a second tower reference?
Is that? Oh God. Johnny, you need to move. Thank you. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Move over. Move over,
Oh,
bro.
thank you,
Move
Johnny,
over.
for not
Move
hitting me
over.
with the red shells.
Whoever that red shell can you, dude? Oh my God, bro. You just.
Get away from
Bro,
me.
holy
Dude,
shit,
move! Get
bro.
away from me, man!
Oh
Oh my
God.
God! Did you just won't leave me alone, dude?
Bro,
Leave me alone! Oh, dude, I can't even get an item box, bro.
Are
Okay,
y'all too good? I just saw you bump it into each other.
bro, he wouldn't get
Bro, he
away
just
from
fucking
me,
bumped
man.
into me.
He wouldn't get away from me, bruh. Who else is told that? Sonico, get away from my girl,
I'm
bro.
about to get dicked.
Oh,
Oh, say less, man.
wait, what?
What?
GG's.
Siphon, I saw that.
GG's. I shouldn't have done
No,
that.
please.
That
no,
was a dumb risk to
please.
take at the end. Okay, note to self, though. Don't take dumb
Fuck you,
risks.
Johnny.
I took your spot.
Science isn't
You're last
necessarily
place,
about nature
Phil.
versus technology. It's more the dangers of industrialization. As you can see in the good future of every zone, technology can be benefit, or it's how we use it, not its existence. That's true too. That's true too.
Because DJ,
No.
I don't see taking over the world as like a political thing.
No, yeah, I think it's just
You
evil.
can like, you know.
I think it's just
Actually,
a bad
Let
guy.
me tell you about the fall of many empires.
Yeah, is taking over the world political or is it evil?
Absolutely.
I mean, that's how America was made.
Shit, man. I had an old friend who thought Tilted Towers was Fortnite collabing with 9/11. What the fuck?
It is.
What do you mean? Did you tell?
Fun fact. No, fun fact. That's why I got removed for so long.
Oh, did it?
Because yeah, you remember when
Yeah.
they added the planes in that one
Oh
season?
my God.
That's crazy, bro.
This
Everyone's recreating it.
Now no one can get tilted at the towers.
I've had a shitty day. I had a fever and my cat's bad respiratory and being tailed, but I'm happy to be here. Well, Logo, I hope your day gets better and at least we can try to entertain you, bestie.
Yeah.
I hope you've all had fun today, chat. As we have been sillying around. We'll do a full stream of Mario Kart next time. At least, I mean, we've gotten some decent races in, but... Yeah. Tomorrow we're doing Super Smash Flash 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. It has online, right?
No.
Okay. never
No,
mind.
you're gonna play it by yourself.
Okay.
Don't
GG's.
play first.
You have to make the dedicated server and all that stuff to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, do we actually? No, I don't think so.
I think so.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, GG, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna play it alone then.
What? No, you can just parse it.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
no,
true. Yeah, we
you
could.
can't.
Yeah, we could press parse it.
No, that's like one of the only few games that doesn't work on Parsec.
And that's not you. Just
Exactly.
you made something up.
Yeah,
If you
doxes
check
you
the,
if
if
you
you
try.
check the
Yeah.
Parsec compatibility list, that's
Oh my God.
You're welcome.
Guys, I just got hit, bro. I just got hit. No,
Yeah, bye.
please.
Was there ever an item that randomized everyone's item?
Oh, they should. Well, the boo doesn't it? The boo kind of.
No,
But like, that's
everyone.
just the person in front of you. That's pretty.
You're thinking
They
of
should
Dark
make
Shadow
a-
and Crossworlds.
Wow. Honestly,
that gives you a random item. I'm talking about everyone just shuffle.
Honestly, Kamek might, because the whole thing of Kamek is that he does like a random effect.
Kamek.
It's
Say it
Kamek.
right.
It's Kamek. The guy in Drake's
Kamek.
What the fuck? I'm hitting you with a red shell.
Oh, no, the official Nintendo guy say Kamek.
No, yeah, but he's done, bro. There's a guy that said Mephilus, and it's not Mephilus, you know? Yeah,
it's actually syphilis.
It's that's true. His name is Syphilis. Oh, we're thriving.
We're not calling Komi.
Come on, bro. Gimme. Easy. Easy. Come on.
Who throws a red shell behind? Come on, man.
That is rude. If someone throws a red shell behind, it is rude. Oh, God. Oh, dude.
Oh, it's Beard.
I do, you would, bro.
Yeah.
No. I literally boosted into someone that was bigger than me, and it crushed me. It's crazy. That's foul.
You're used to that. Also, I was looking at Crossroad gameplay.
She looks fire.
That game was fun.
Dude, that game is so good. It's so colorful. When you look at a game, I'm like, this is so colorful.
But Twitter said the colors look dull, so I don't know if you.
That's true. I think Twitter could tell someone that their mom.
Unreal Engine 4 only does out the colors. Oh, it's the game.
No, not 2 cakes. 1 cake and a cupcake.
It is bad Northern Nobody.
2 cakes is Mario and Kirby.
2 cupcakes and a lie. Everybody wanna go in fries. Where do I wanna go, chat?
Guys, we have 3 cakes, guys.
Yeah, dude, Kirby's Air Riders. Real talk, political is not just 0911. Political is the ideals which we all build a society that includes our values of good and evil. Damn, Sonico, that was the best thing you said today.
Beyond good and evil.
Yeah.
It's all downhill for you.
You know, Sonico really means it too, because they're broke. They understand political stuff really well.
Oh, that's true, actually. You're right. Sonico, don't take that, bro. You deserve better than
You know
this.
what? Where's my stimulus check?
Where's my
Sonico,
stimulus?
Are you really the guy that begs Fidel, please pay me? Oh my gosh, buy me food.
Get him, Sonico, get him.
I completely forgot about the stimulus checks.
Good times, bro.
Good times.
Good times. Take me back. Even I was getting checks. So I was like, shit, okay, cool, I'll take it. Why not? Oh. Damn, you. Whoa.
Anyone ever have a check bounce on them?
Wow.
No.
I gotta check balance.
Hey, I got a question.
Yeah.
I just saw your character Ace. How does it feel that this will be the last game you play Diddy Kong?
Oh yeah, no, this is the death of Diddy Kong. Shoot.
Ian, how do you feel? Your character's getting removed.
Yeah,
You're getting removed?
Other than the Hong Kong's not gonna be in it no more. How's it feel that Crane Kong will never be into a Mario Kart game?
Is ours streaming, guys? Early ours stream, don't worry. I actually blatantly lied to chat early. I know, I was like, I'm gonna go live early. Ours said, because I remember I was like, hey, can you be done at 7? And I was like, sure, dude. Like, let's go, bro. Yeah.
It is 9 o'clock.
You guys not already?
You fell for the curve.
I did fall for the
curve. I'm 5'11".
Oh well, you're actually
That's the oldest trick in the book, and you fell for it.
I know. Hey, man, I have to believe.
You're like, oh.
God. You're kidding me.
And at least funky.
It's a reaction. Yeah, it is a reaction tonight, so.
At least funky.
Either Bebop or Johnny.
No, please, guys, no. Please. I can't.
No, Bebop is cranky.
Oh, Johnny, you fat.
Bebop is cranky, Kong.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Bebop is cranky.
Whoa.
Oh, you call him cranky? Oh,
What?
hey.
You can't say that.
I'm just saying because he's a cranky guy, not because he's cranky Kong, you know. Oh, brother. You know, oh, God, man.
No.
Dude, I'm getting this. Whoever used that boot.
Stop ramming me in the ass.
It was
me. Oh, you the other boo. Yeah, that was you.
I literally, a train of men went through me, and I am now 12.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I had an item, I got booed, and then I got hit. This is crazy.
Yo, what happened?
I'm actually really excited for knockout. Man, 24 races is gonna be great. Because even here, I feel like we can't get everybody in whenever we want. So
yeah,
we'll have so many more people to get in.
Yeah, maybe.
Lock in. Let's do
multiplayer now.
Let's do 200.
We are doing player.
We are doing multiplayer stream.
Yeah, I want to 200.
No, I meant like the battle mode.
Oh, well, I already pressed.
Make it 250.
Okay.
250 would kind of be crazy, bro.
There is no 250.
No, there is.
Honestly, the fact that you guys call me broke
it's a secret
reinforces your
unlock,
capitalist
actually.
political views. Our money and objects are more valuable than the ideas and personalities we hold. That was deep, Sonico. That was deep.
So,
That was pretty deep.
to unlock 250, what you got to do is you got to hold a little home button, and you got to press the capture button at the same time, and at the same time, L and R buttons at the same time, and you got to touch the screen on each corner.
Okay. Shit, I don't.
And then you throw your switch.
Are you gonna be doing online mode with viewers? Well, J-Ray, if there's no inherent online, I won't. If there is, yes. But as I used to talk about how making fun of you being very political, then race starts soon. Ace, I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder. Nothing is political if it's a meme.
Hey.
What about MKWe? I could download MKWe on this computer at some point. I would just have to reset up the whole thingy. Oh, there is an SSF2 online, and it's okay. Beat, send it to me if you can. I don't even know how you access.
Oh, I'm glad to tech that cringe track. Right
You
there.
say nothing is political is political? Oh. What about...
That's true.
That is true. You know, that's true. It just comes with the game. You gotta make an account. Ah, interesting. Memes. Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
Have fun with the walls and the cliffs.
Let's do this, chat. Also, chat, thank you for all the subs today. On our stupid topic. I think we almost made 100 subs.
Off the cliff.
What's the room code for the lobby? The rock. Oh god, I'm scared. No, please don't hurt me.
I think you should be hurt.
What?
Whoa, man.
No. Go so
Nintendo,
fast.
what I get you? Move, Fire Shadow.
200.
Yeah. Oh my god. You know it's 200 because of how high you go when you press that jump.
I wish you could put brake on like the left trigger or something.
Oh god. Shit, water. Uh-oh. You... Okay.
What?
The blue shell hit me for no reason.
That was mine.
Honestly,
Oh,
it's
it's-
deserved.
No, Vic, that's the thing is, I don't... Did
Oh
you know
my
that
god.
the moment you
Lord,
wake
scared.
up out of bed, it's a political statement? That is true.
By the way, Dork.
Oh god. Me posting my good morning videos on Twitter is a political statement. It's true.
Yeah.
Because you believe in the idea of a good morning.
Exactly. And I'm feeding Elon Musk's
Yeah, what's so
algorithm.
good about it?
Exactly. Yeah, well, what is so good about it? Yeah, that's true. Who am I?
Look at 3 bullet bills.
Ooh. Ooh. Let me in.
Is that you?
You're kidding me, dude.
I think that's you typing.
I just know the Charizard on the bed. Yeah, it's he just kind of spawned. Ian
Bye, Fidel. Bye, Fidel.
Type.
No, what are you planning to do with that poor Charizard?
Don't worry about it, man.
I'm
There's
worried
now a
about it.
picture of you backshotting Charizard.
I
in the
didn't.
timeline.
No,
This
bro.
is gonna
No,
affect your-
no. I
it's
don't.
gonna affect your life
Please,
greatly.
no. No, I boosted.
Oh,
I need 150 CFC.
Yeah, why'd you put it back to 200 then?
I don't know. I like to balance it. I think there's value to both because like 200 CC is faster but a little bit more chaotic. But I feel like 150 is like the perfect balance of like fast and controlled. I got hold, bro.
Someone threw a random fucking green shell.
It's on my
Okay,
phone,
Komi, you deserve
Sonic guy.
12th place.
Hey, Semi, how are you? Semi, I miss you.
Wait, actually, wait,
You don't
who's
ever
the
talk to me.
Inkling?
Who is the
Type
Inkling?
Wait, were you the Inkling that was on the last point?
Yeah.
What?
Imagine
Because
being
like I saw someone got hit on the finish lap, but like they didn't get it, so I took third from. I don't know.
Would you date someone
Oh, that
who's
was
hella
solid.
into politics, like they're deep into that shit and talk about it all the time? Would that ruin their relationship?
Sure.
No.
I'm not really political, so no.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. You wouldn't?
I wouldn't date them.
No.
What make the bedroom interesting?
It's weird because like my.
I'm sorry.
Jesus, what the fuck?
Nothing. No, don't worry.
Vic let his internal thoughts out. It's
Bro
okay.
wants the hate fuck.
I don't know because
sorry.
It's crazy, bro.
All right, hold on.
What are we talking
It's crazy, bro.
It depends.
It's crazy. I look at some things on it. I'm good, Semi.
I mean, if they have the same politics as you, they wouldn't really like be arguing about it. They'd just be like telling
but,
you
like,
the news.
But they'll be constantly talking.
If they're the type of person that like I'll buy something from a store and they're like, you know, buying this supports XYZ, like, and then I'll be like, all right, man, I can't, you know. But if like, cause my family is like super into politics all the time, you know, so like I'm kind of used to it, so I don't mind that. But it's more if they shove it in your face of like, you know, of like it's all we gotta do, you know, like oh, why are you, yeah.
For me, ignorance is bliss for me.
I'm with you.
Like,
I'm with you.
I know,
which is a choice.
Know all of this.
Yeah, that's a choice. You know.
Like, I feel like if you're that deep into politics and it's in your face 24/7, you just get depressed.
You're allowed to make that choice.
You'll be like stressed all your. Well, especially right now, like you'll be like stressed all day. You'll be
oh my god!
You'll be like depressed about everything going on. Like, yeah, I get it.
I think on a part of it politically aware. Yeah, I think when you grow older, I do think it's important to at least be politically aware. You know, like it's important to at least know. I feel like it's important to know what's going on in the world and to not just pretend everything is sunshine and rainbows. But at the same time, it's important to know like what are your limits of what you're able to do, like support and value and not like have it be everything you do, which some people want it to be everything they consume, which is fine. That's like a lifestyle choice. But that's, again, a lifestyle choice.
Yeah.
I think
I do not want a partner that is too woke.
Oh, no. Can I?
Hey,
bro.
What you doing in 11th place?
Dude, I got hoed, man. I wouldn't date someone
yeah, willfully
that's
ignorant
different.
is different.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Ian, you're killing it, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, you know,
if I'm dating someone and I'm like, racism kind of bad, and they're like, what's racist?
It's like you should be informed, but like if you're like deeply looking for all that shit, I'm just like, that's too much.
Yeah,
I can't do that.
I fear you have to lock, and I need to semi. I need to. It's different when I'm like yapping about and being stupid, but I can win in this game when I lock in.
Bean? Fall Guys?
Fall Guy? I believe we as humans were not designed to digest as much info as we do nowadays, so the internet tell you to be international about what you choose to consume. I agree with that, yeah. Making yourself depressed is meaningless. It's obviously great to know what's happening by putting it in your face. I'm not eventually both those around. Yeah. There's certain things people need to know in politics, like even if you don't know a word is a slur, that's on you. Yeah. You're not Aru? Oh. Well, Wednesday, what did you expect when you clicked Games Cage, not Aru? So you can say that when I stream for art. You can't say that when you're here, you freak.
I missed the Wednesday.
No.
Wednesday, I missed
her time spot.
Yeah, it's true. I told her, I don't fucking go. I'm playing Mario Kart.
Whoa.
I would say that.
That's crazy. Don't you dare until I'm done playing Mario Kart now. I told her like a million hours ago. You can stream whatever. I'm texting right now.
The ideal relationship.
Don't you
The
dare.
ideal relationship is that that one meme that's like, what's the meaning of life? Hype moments and aura.
Yes, sir. Hype moments and aura. I love that.
Once I find a girl that likes Nikkei, I'm marrying him on the spot.
Yeah, bro.
That's very
good luck, bro. Good luck with that.
Honestly, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right for that.
Oh God.
Oh my God. No. Yeah.
He's like, I need one. I need the one, bro.
But why can't it be? You like other games, bro? Why can't it be?
No,
like,
bro,
you like
because
a
you know
Persona
why? Because
4?
he wants to goon in peace.
No,
He wants.
because kids need to think most girls will tell him to stop playing Nikkei.
Yeah. They rightfully so.
I don't want to stop playing Nikkei.
This is crazy. This is fucking crazy, bro.
I don't want to.
But I don't want to stop playing.
Titties.
I need this.
I need her.
Titties, the ass.
I remember the individual because I feel anxiety.
Babe, please,
so
I'm
it
at my
gets up.
50-50. You can't.
I get them.
Hey, type it. It was me.
Babe, please,
Yeah,
this is my 50-50.
I need this.
I mean, some girls play Nikkei. I mean, Anji is a Nikkei streamer, you know. But she's a problem to this world, so.
Oh, Ian, take the red shell and like it.
Oh, God.
Whoa.
That's
I'm at 12. What the hell happened?
That's crazy.
Just more
I
than
was
squirt.
fifth.
You're what? Oh, you did squirt on this shit.
No, Tenkai.
Come on.
Also, I forgot that the blue shell used to fly.
Oh, yeah? It's true.
Does it anymore?
Now it hovers.
No, it goes on the ground now.
Did you know the blue shell,
Before, it never hit people.
you know the blue shell causes a giant splash of water in Mario Kart World if you hit someone when you're in the water?
Oh, by
It's
typing.
really cool.
Fucking
It's $80, that's why, bro. Real water physics. I got hoed, man. I'm literally, I always am winning, and then the end, something happens to me, bro.
I fell into the abyss.
Anji wants to bank shot that duck. She's another issue. I mean, a lot of people want to bank shot that. That's, you know.
I don't think it's true.
Crazy.
Okay.
No.
I have an insane question.
Uh-huh.
No, never mind.
No.
I dare you, Wednesday.
No, go on.
No, it's up. Joe, go ahead, John. It's too late.
Oh, it's already on the
So
table,
there's
Johnny.
this one artist, right?
Uh-huh.
That wants to bang Sonic. You want to like bang Sonic, right?
Okay.
That's everyone,
Alright.
yeah.
But they say
Not everybody.
you can't bang Amy because you know
Uh-huh.
the age.
What?
And I'm like, isn't Sonic and Amy the same age? So you want to bang Sonic, but it's not okay to
We
bang
gotta get
Amy.
out of here, bro. This
Yeah,
guy.
that's like.
They're both. I don't condone banging Sonic. Shadow's 50 years old.
No,
Oh, so
that's
wait,
like
who did?
50
Hold
years.
on. Random news. Tekken just dropped the trailer. Where is it? Who is it? Chat.
Oh.
Who is it?
Yeah, in my mind, like you either
guest character, I don't care about it.
you
Wednesday?
you
Better
either
be Bob, dude.
You either subscribe to like the ageless thing or you don't.
Not Tifa. Hold on.
That's true.
I don't see anything on their Twitter.
Like, why would you say one character is?
Oh.
doesn't have an age
Wednesday.
with the other
It's
one?
Fakramon. And the Pac-Man stage.
No.
Wednesday. It's Fakramon
No
and the
way,
Pac-Man
they-
stage.
It's actually fuck.
What did you say to me?
It's fucking run.
Is that a good character? People like Fakramon? Wednesday, I need your
No,
advice.
this game is fucking dead, dog.
Wednesday said I don't hate Fakramon, bro. Let's go, man. Fakramon, bro. Aru!
Who are you talking about?
The new Tekken character, it's Fakramon.
Fuck your mom wrong.
Fuck your mom. No, but everyone
That
says
name
Sonic.
sounds made up. I don't know.
Bro, fuck your mom. You don't fuck with fuck your mom? Aru would be
That
disappointed.
sounds made up.
Oh no.
That's his name, bro. Fuck your mom, man.
What?
That's his name, bro. Wait a minute.
You was gonna say something very crazy, but you caught yourself.
Wait, no, what did I was gonna say? I was gonna say fuck your mom.
Fuck your mom.
No, you were gonna say you don't. Fuck your
No,
mom,
that's
like-
not what I was gonna say, you freak. That's not what I was gonna say. That idea did not cross my mind, you freak. No, I'm not like you, little bro, you know? Hold on, I'm gonna cheat. Here we go, Ace, move.
Yeah, you're right. You're worse.
Yeah,
you are worse.
Ivan, please! I need this Ivan! Thank you guys.
How where did you come from?
Yo, yeah, hey, Fidel, you know behind me. You know behind me.
Oh, is Aru gonna be mad about it, Dex?
I literally
Wednesday.
just came in here. I've been secluding myself trying to finish Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah.
But I had to come in here.
Mm-hmm.
The game is dying beyond a reasonable doubt.
Yeah.
Like, this game is in the mud. So they look and they go, how do we fix our game?
Uh-huh.
And Michael Murray probably goes, I have an idea. Let's add the guy who got banned in like 3 different country tournaments because he was so terrible for Tekken 7, arguably killed our game because no one gave a shit when Lydia came out because no one was playing it anymore. Let's
Ooh.
add Fakumram. And somebody looked at this stupid man and went, you know what? That's a good idea.
Okay.
Let's do that.
Now, to be fair, they probably had this shit like made for like months, no? It's not like they decide on a whim.
They shouldn't have. This shouldn't have been the plan.
Regardless, it's another person who was in the final set of
Yeah.
DLC characters of Tekken 7.
Yeah, that's
and they're making
unfortunate.
you pay for them again. Whoever is making these decisions needs to be investigated.
Aru's gonna find them, bro.
For corporate sabotage. Who tried to kill Tekken 8.
Shit, bro. Yeah.
To
no.
be fair, right?
Uh-huh.
I feel like even if they add characters from base roster from 7, you'll still have to pay for them.
No,
So
they
you
were
just have to pay
DLC.
for
No,
all
they
new
were
characters.
No, that's
DLC
not,
for
that's
7,
not the
Johnny.
point, though. They were DLC. They were the last DLC for Tekken 7. So instead of putting the base game as they were the last DLC characters, DLC original characters.
That's ass.
We're gonna make you pay for two characters that
Yeah.
nobody really cared about in Tekken 7.
Wait, so what do you expect them to do now? Do you expect them not to add the characters?
Add like
I
legacy
expect that they
characters.
should. Yeah, I add they number one should have been base game, but also number two, yeah, add legacy characters who have not been in. Their characters who haven't been in the game since Tekken 5.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I feel like when you have a
characters that are born.
series, I think there's a lot of characters people want from Tekken that aren't born.
Yeah, I was gonna say people have been
Name
asking about
me one.
Christy.
Yeah. No, Chris is already in the game.
Chris is not in the game.
Michelle's in the game already.
Johnny's saying things. Okay. Yeah,
I
what about
already
the
know- I know
Salvatore guy?
Jinpachi can't come back, but people would buy the
No,
shit out of
Jinpachi's
Jinpachi.
a Bleach character.
You know what?
Is he actually?
Johnny, I hope you are deceived by a woman who acts like she's cool with Nikkei, and one day she deletes it off your phone, deletes your account.
That'd be awesome, dude.
Crazy.
Dude,
I hope you are. I hope you
her
get
final
I
act
hope
to you is deleting your Nikkei account. That's in the divorce filings.
That's the
Oh God.
What would you do, Johnny?
What
Johnny,
the
what
hell?
would you do?
What are you
if
doing in last
your
place?
Wife went to divorce you, and she said, "I get half of the Nikkei account."
I'll delete the account then. She's
What
not getting
account?
that shit. It's like one account.
You get custody account every weekend.
She just spent all my gems.
You have to give the login information. Well, if she has it for that weekend, then you can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
Oh fuck that, dude.
Get your other gotcha games, Johnny.
Before I give her the account, I spend all my gems.
Hey,
for things I need.
What if they want to play
But your card's
Nikkei through
attached
your
to it.
game? Are Guilty Gear and SF6 the only fighting games right now that are good about long absent characters? I feel like Street Fighter 6 is still doing a fairly good job because they added Elena from Third Strike.
Nope, the best one Smash
That's what they said.
I agree.
Oh.
No, because no. So, yeah, Guilty Gear is good. You're right, Malco. Dude, I want what's her name? I saw Dizzy was leaked in the files. I want her.
Dizzy's already in the game.
Sorry, not Dizzy. My bad. What's her name? She's the other fighting girl.
Unica?
Yes. No, not Unica. They found her in the files.
Lucy?
No, not Lucy. The legacy character.
Jam?
Jam. Yes, Jam. Sorry. I messed up her name. Jam. I love Jam. I used to play Jam.
You don't know the name.
I'm not good with names, bro. I can't name you half the names of my favorite anime shows because of all the names.
What are you saying, Wednesday?
I was gonna ask because I made the joke. You usually say if she's streaming or not. Is Lorna not streaming?
No, she's streaming. She's about to get ready.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. The thing is, she was like hella ready like an hour and a half ago, and then she was like, "Can I take a shower? My hair is crazy," and we were like, "Sure." And she said 30 minutes.
Say no more. Say no more. I know.
You know the
You
drill.
fell for her devious trick.
I did.
You know what? It's her fault. Pokemon got announced.
Exactly. Now she's gonna be mad.
If she wasn't doing this, then
She's about to go
Gonna fucking
live
get on
furious,
They
bro.
fucking deleted the goddamn Tifa tweet and they're like,
No, because you know how we agreed
Drop
we're doing. She's gonna react to video game trailers. The first one we drop is the Pokemon trailer.
yes. Oh my
yeah,
god.
she's
What
gonna
the fuck
end
is
it.
this?
It's Tekken 8.
This is Tekken
They
7?
just announced.
And then she's gonna, like, you'll see the joy in her face leave.
Hey, Void! What's poppin', Void? Void, I would like to play.
Player?
That is him, bro. Void, I would like to play Mario Kart with you. Are you a pro at that, or can I have a normal experience with you as a normal human being? You know?
No.
Void is like
human experiences actually.
Void is like the Spider-Man of video games, where like he wants to be normal and do normal things with people, but then like he like just can't resist. You know, he's like, I have to beat them. Never mind.
Power comes great responsibility.
Exactly.
Isn't it just Korra from Avatar?
Well, no,
Yeah.
Korra sucks. Void doesn't suck. So.
No?
No, Cora's like a frick. What?
Korra's okay. Void said he'd
Fidel,
smoke you.
you're
Mark
saying
out.
this because you're stuck in season 2 for 5 years. Just get out.
The Tekken 8 trailers. I'll wait for Aura to watch it. I don't need to watch
Where's
Fakramon's
Juan?
trailer right away. I am a casual
Bring
marker guy.
back Juan.
Okay, Void. Next time I stream it, I'll message you. We'll play. Oh, you left Wednesday? Bet. Are you saying I'm Spider-Man because I'm Miles Morales?
That's crazy.
I went
Shit.
Fidel, you might be racist, Spider-Man.
Fuck.
Oh, Spider-Man Lotus.
Man.
Yep.
That's crazy. You know, I didn't think this far ahead, Void, to be honest with you. I didn't think... What's wrong with Fakramon? It's just that it's just like a... Okay, think about this, Claudia.
Well, Wednesday
Imagine...
explained it in detail. I don't know why you didn't hear that.
If you want it in Smash terms, imagine, like, Byleth was DLC again.
Yeah. Imagine we get a new Smash game, and the very first DLC character is.
Yeah. Oh, exactly. Exactly. Fuck. Exactly. Or like if they re-added, it's like not even like a crazy character. It's like imagine it was like who picked this fucking level. Yeah, imagine not even a DLC level, just like one of like, imagine they re-revealed like a DLC, like Duck Hunt is a DLC now. And you're like, you gotta now pay $5 for Duck Hunt.
Wii Fit Trainer.
And the game is on fire already. Yeah, Wii Fit Trainer, bro.
No, you actually know what it is? Because fucking around is a fucking problem. It's Smash 4 Bayonetta specifically. Like, her name is literally Smash 4 Bayonetta. She's a separate character slot.
Oh, God. Mewtwo and Lucas. See, no. Mewtwo and Lucas are fine because, like, back then, because they were gone for so long. I feel like there's a period of games you can go where you can bring back a character, and it's been a while.
Yeah, well, Lucas not gone for very long. That was the very next game.
But it was like 8. I guess that's true. I agree with that. Yeah, you're valid for that. But Mewtwo, no.
Yeah.
Oh. Then, well, no, Mewtwo is the cool. To be fair, for an average person, Lucas wasn't a hype pick for the game, to be fair.
Roger's Basic was, though.
Yeah, that's true. Roger's Basic was crying. That's his favorite character of all time. And I really like Lucas.
Basically, the Nintendo audience.
Are you excited for the new Granblue character? I didn't know. I watched the trailer. I'm excited. Granblue is one of those games that, like, every so often, I jump back in, play for a bit, get into it, and then I dip. It's not a game I get, like, really fully invested in, but it's like, it's one of those things that whenever I jump back in, I have a good-ass fucking time. Dude, can we please go to Mushroom Gorge?
Oh, I want to go on a Excite Bike.
No, Gorge. Stop
That's me with
taking us to shitty stages.
Yeah, no, that's me with Strive. With Strive, it'll be like there's a character I really want to play, and that's when I jump in. Like, I did that with Dizzy. I did that with Alfeld. Who else did I jump in for? I jumped in for Gun Guy. That guy was pretty cool. Biking. I actually know I will hop in for Unica. Actually, she looks fucking awesome.
You can date Bridget vicariously by playing her.
There you go. I will. I need to watch that anime. I need to do a lot of things. Let me finish JoJo first. Johnny, what's your problem?
Oh.
Why would you pick Piranha Plant Cove?
I put random.
Oh. Okay. It's going down now. Has 100 million streams on Spotify. Shit. My version got 100 million streams. That's awesome. Thank you, bro.
That's what they said.
No, that's not what this. That would have been crazy, though. I wonder how many streams that version has. I actually don't even want to know. That might be a lot. On YouTube, it has 100k views, though, so that's good.
You know what's going to happen, Fidel?
They're going to recruit me.
Sega's going to come for you, or you're going to sing with Mori Calliope?
Yes, okay, let's go, bro.
She's singing DK Bananas ass.
She's not. Mori's not going to sing the song for DK. Dude, actually, never mind.
Yes, she is.
You know what?
Pauline.
I actually would rather. I would rather she sings it than the Boom guys, because they did a commercial for the Donkey Kong game, so anything can happen.
Yeah.
Dude, I forgot this entire level. Like, what is this layout? What?
Costco guys, we bring the boom.
Where am I, bro?
Under the sea.
Was this a DLC?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this was DLC. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude! Holy shit! I've actually completely. I completely forgot the existence of this level. We literally never picked this one. I feel like I'm playing a new level for the first time.
You tried.
Okay.
Oh my god, Johnny.
This level's fire. Shit. I should pick this level. Ow. No.
Pick the circle tracks.
I can't wait for Mario Kart World, bro. I can't wait for all those new levels, man. I just want to enjoy a suite of new levels. Do all the Grand Prix. I know what I want to do first. I want to do Grand Prix first. Play with y'all first. Knockout tours first.
We're playing Delta Room Chapter 3 and 4.
No, stop it. Stop it.
I know I am.
With the same day.
I'm gonna be so for real.
Yeah.
After that first day, after I'm done with Mario, like playing Mario Kart, I'm playing Pokemon.
What Pokemon?
What?
Oh, Scarlet.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do both because like Mario
green shells.
Mario Kart's gonna be a thing that's like you play always.
This track sucks.
This track was awesome.
Why'd you pick this one?
Was so fucking ass.
That track was fight. Was fun.
Bro, our tracks are ass.
No, that one was fun.
Besides that last hallway.
No,
When
'cause
is
the thing
R
is, they
reacted to the
change
Sonic
every
OVA?
lap.
We'll pick a
I
day.
hate that.
Actually, let me go ask her where she is so I don't start another one if she's not like ready yet. Hold on.
Fidel? Ah, fuck.
So, chat. Let's talk about the hot button issues in our world.
Yeah.
Physical versus digital.
Oh my god.
No, I better talk.
Retire.
After enough time has passed, is Sonic Frontiers an actual good game, or is it just a mid game?
I think when the next Sonic game comes out, we'll see how bad Frontiers is.
What's your definition of
with
mid?
With Frontiers, it's always been the best 8 out of 10 I played.
All right, chat. Aru is on her way to the premises. Oh yeah.
Because for me, like without mods,
What are you talking about?
I think it's just a mid game.
What?
Or Frontiers.
You literally enjoyed Frontiers. You did not say it's a mid game.
No, yeah, dude, you can enjoy a mid. You can enjoy mid content.
Who started this conversation when I left? Who did this?
No, I didn't. I'm not trying to like rage. I mean, I actually have like a genuine like.
Oh, it's fine. That's fine. I mean, you don't have to like it. I love it, but I get it.
Because like for example, look at Demon Slayer, right?
Uh-huh.
Demon Slayer is just mid, but I still enjoy it. Like,
Okay, that's valid. Yeah, that's valid.
Yeah,
That's
that's fair,
valid.
that's
That's
fair,
valid. You know.
It's already started the raid.
All right.
So Johnny, you're saying that Frontiers is the Demon Slayer of Sonic.
Chat.
Dead ass. I'm not going to lie. The series itself is the Demon Slayer like of the gaming industry.
The demons. Okay, well that's not true because we just got hype moments and aura back after not having that for like 15 years. So at least Demon Slayer had that consistency.
You said about Demon Slayer.
No, because at least Demon Slayer.
The recent season was mid.
I gotta get out of here, guys. Thank y'all for watching.
Bye,
I'm gonna raid Aru. I'm gonna start her stream for her. Go on the starting soon screen. She's gonna react to video game trailers if y'all want to hang out. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me here today. Love you guys. Thank y'all for watching. You're the best. And tomorrow, Super Smash Flash 2, and then maybe the next day we'll do a debate stream with the gang or something. We'll figure it out. We'll do whatever we need to. Guys, goodbye everyone. I love you. Much love. We.